Now let's see, I know Fafnugan... Oh, right, she got bruised. But they're fine, yeah, so of course we can't control Warbird right now. In fact, this means both of our medics are down right now. Warbird is compulsively cleaning, and we can do nothing to stop him. And Jim has gone catatonic, so he's gonna be down for probably a few days. I guess there's Fafnugan, who is also a decent backup doctor person. But yeah, it's like our main doctor people are out. Has Nitro woken up? Here, let me like poke her, be like, hey, you awake? Yeah, she did. She got hit in the head pretty hard. What? Exploded brain? No, we're just playing RimWorld. Come on, we gotta go help out our refugee friends who are still here and definitely haven't betrayed us. It's that meme where it's like, what? Like, wow, you got hit in the head pretty hard. What? COVID-19? Awful elections? No, it's 2007, homie. We're gonna go like play Halo 2 and like drink some Mountain Dew, you know, that kind of shit. That's what comes to mind. All right, so yeah, both of these we want to try to get. This person will be easier to get. The resistance is much lower. Going medieval, I've heard very good things, User Man. Yeah, I know Gabi's been playing it, and there's a few people I've watched that have streamed it. I haven't had a chance to watch much of it, but yeah, apparently it's really good. I've heard people say it's just straight up RimWorld, but medieval. Like, almost down to, maybe not so much the presentation, but definitely mechanically speaking, looks very similar. All right, we also killed a giant motherfucking spider, a clutch mother, which, of course, I can't read the deets for the clutch mother, but it's a giant spider that hatches eggs very rapidly. So that would have been, you know, nice and terrifying. Also, we got to bring some stuff in. We had got some wool there. Looks like Void is healed up. Very good. Going to bring that in as well. It's not very good. It's not going to be worth much money anyway. Yeah, animal friends are healed. Well, they're almost healed up. They're getting there. Yeah, his tentacle was shot off, unfortunately. This guy just got stabbed a bunch. Get a little further, right? Because it's still in early access. Yeah, so it's gonna be, it's gonna be, you know, quiet for a while probably. But I mean, yeah, it's looking pretty solid so far. Also, I just kind of closed that without looking at it. Where are the visitors? And will they have items to trade? That'd be pretty darn cool. Fox McCloud is bringing. Look at that! That tiny little fox lad is bringing this giant motherfucking brood mother spider. That's impressive, I would say. There they are. And yeah, they have a few items to trade. Dan and Wah. No, it's probably Way or Whoa. But I like to think it's Wah. A few other things. Starvation, Mr. Jim. Okay, well, normally that would be a Warbird kind of thing, but I'm gonna have Farfnugan handle that then. Not assigned to doctoring. Okay, so we need a backup doctor while people are, you know, while we're like waiting for shit to go down. We're gonna have Void do this then. Actually, how's about this? Well, Void, when you get back, I'll have you feed Mr. Jim. Oh, we don't have any food though. Oh, right, we don't have any food though. Okay, we need somebody to cook. Yeah, he was gonna feed a dead rabbit to Jim, which does nobody any favors. Who's our backup cook? Because Jim was our main cook. Arctic would be able to do pretty well. We know Farfnugan cannot. Warbird shouldn't, even if he could. Same with Void. Okay, so Arctic. I'm gonna wake him up. Her up, rather. Where is Arctic right now? Oh, she's awake. Oh, okay. In that case, yeah, while Jim is down for the count. Oh, she is set to cook too. Okay, so I guess, how's about this? She really wants to play some horseshoes. Once that's done, I'm gonna have her do some cooking. And, oh, but we need to refuel. Okay, never mind. Don't cook. Just refuel. So what I'll do is I'll say, yeah, playing horseshoes, that's fine. Refuel stove. And we do have wood. Yes, we have plenty of wood. So that should be good. Plenty of wood, that should be good. Yeah, so Arctic's gonna be the main cook while Jim's down. He'll get back up eventually, but he's having a bit of a hard time, so let him do his thing. Good thing Void's up though. See that he's feeling great. Despite awful things that have happened, he's feeling great. His dead bodies are rapidly deteriorating, which is good. That's what we want to see. Gabi's also up, playing some chess right now. Very good. Got that bow back at least. Yeah, so we've gotten rid of a bunch of the dead bodies. I was starting to get rid of that one, which is starting to rot. Let's actually open Warbird would maybe just do that on his own, because since he's compulsively cleaning. It's 8 a.m. Although you wouldn't guess it by how dark it is. How's this storm going, by the way? I know that this storm is part of a quest that we accepted. Major break. Probably Gabi. No, it's Arctic. Oh, well, I'm not entirely surprised. Refueling wood stove. There we go. Actually, why is Arctic feeling sad? He was insulted. Oh, no, that's not good. Now that'll do it. Insulted times 2. Let's see. What was I looking at? Oh, right. For the quests that we took. So it wasn't this one. It was something forced weather. Yeah, there we go. Valen's forced weather. So let's see. So this storm is gonna last for 8 days. Oh, that's not good. Exhaustion. It's gonna last for 8 days, and it started on the 3rd. So it started about 4 days ago. So we're about halfway through. So this storm is it's an 8-day long storm. Imagine the flooding. So who's exhausted? Warbird is exhausted. Well, I can't do anything about that because we can't calm him down. Although Fafnugud could try again. Let's see if that'll get us anywhere. Because yeah, he's compulsively cleaning. We can't do anything about it. We just have to let it ride out, or maybe have Fafnugud try to calm him down. We'll see how that goes. Void's doing some more recycling. Arctic is doing some. What's Arctic doing? He is good. He's cooking. Very good. Very good. Fafnugud is healed up. Good stuff. So Fafnugud can stay up then. So that means everybody is healed from their physical maladies. Emotional maladies. Still working on it. Red Dead 2, very nice, man. You're liking it? Did you ever play the first one? Because I heard the first one's really good, and I want to start with the first one, but I've heard 2 is just an amazing game too. So it's tricky. Arctic is going on a tantrum. He wants to attack the chitin. Of all things to attack. Now I've heard that tantrums are usually like pretty fast. Usually pretty quick. Let's see what chitin he wants to break. Honestly, chitin is something that's like inconsequential. So if he wants to break that, then be my guest. Kind of shitty though. He really wanted to make some to do some cooking. If he goes to attack something that I care about, then we're gonna have a problem. But attacking chitin, yeah, who cares? He wants to attack the power conduit. Okay, I care about that. I very much care about that. The problem here is that Arctic is no longer. Maybe I should have him drink some more beer or something like that. He's no longer incapacitated. He's like very much capable, and he is really good at melee. So if I want to incapacitate him to end the tantrum, then I have to get creative and probably stick the whole colony on him. And we only have 1, 2, 3 people that can do it, and he very well might win that fight. So I don't really have much of a choice other than to let him do it. Let him attack shit. Yeah, red one's very good. That's awesome, yeah. Yeah, the problem is that very much could kill the power conduit. In fact, he probably will kill it. Oh, he didn't. Okay. So he wants to almost break things, apparently. And then this Red Dead revolver, right, which is the actual first one, right? Yeah. Arctic needs more glue. Attacking the wooden wall. That's fine. So long as you don't actually break things, Arctic, that's what matters. Melee attacking beer. Okay, really? You're gonna attack the beer? The one thing that makes you happy, Arctic? Man, I mean, we have more beer down here, so I guess it's okay, but... Imagine taking out your frustrations on literally the one thing that makes you happy. And... Oh, okay, so he stops just short. And Opossum is having a rough time of it too, because she is right, because the people that were feeding her, because we're out of food too. So Fafnug's gonna try to calm her down. Yeah, we were gonna try to cook some food to reduce all this, but literally the only people that can cook, I cannot control right now. I wonder if this is the downward spiral that's gonna kill the colony. I would really hate for that to happen, but I mean, I'm hoping this is gonna end fairly soon. Attack another power conduit. You picked a favorite character and you're already worried about where things are gonna go. I feel that. I haven't watched much of the game because I want to play it myself eventually. But yeah, I understand that they're here. Yeah, and that's the thing. Fafnugud cannot calm down Arctic when he's got this this kind of not feeling great tantrum. But yeah, so since I do want to play it, I haven't had a chance to, or I've chosen not to watch very much of it, like watching people stream it. So yeah, I'm not very familiar with the characters, that kind of thing. 1 HP, dude. God damn it. Cargo pods. Could it bring in like something to calm people down, maybe? Oh, actually, no. I should see where that lands, because we're gonna want to grab that fairly soon. Whoops, wrong button. Just a lot of controls and shit like that. Yeah, I've heard it's pretty complicated. There's a lot of game to that game. I've heard it's a lot to take on. You end up liking a character a lot, and then they get fucking taken away from you. Yeah, I can see that. I would not be surprised. History, there it is. Messages. So it's a single drop pod, and it is a wooden throwing axe. I mean, we'll grab it. It might be something kind of neat. It's not going to be it's not going to be worth much, but it's something. Melee attacking a heater. All right, cool. Good news is Gabi is working on Nitro's sarcophagus to preserve her. That'll be very helpful. Mental state tantrum. It's really a shame that you can't calm these mental states down. Kind of a bummer though. I was informed that these mental breaks are usually pretty quick, and he's just going on a freaking warpath, man. I'm really scared about the fact that he's breaking so much of the freezer, and I think it's only a matter of time before he breaks one of the walls or breaks one of the power conduits that keeps the freezer going. Because when that freezer goes, then we're gonna have problems. It's good for one swing. Yeah, it's a throwing axe, so I guess it's good for one throw, maybe. Okay, Arctic is finally back to normal. Holy shit. Poor guy. Oh, poor gal, rather. Alright, anyway, do you want to make some food? So, because literally everybody is dying. And we're all sad and we're all miserable. Yeah, wooden axe. Yeah, making an axe out of wood seems a little bit silly. I don't know if I would recommend trying to chop a tree down with it. But yeah, it does seem a little bit odd. A bit of a rough start to the stream today. To the session, at least today, because this lack of food is becoming a problem. Interesting that he grabbed only meat. I do allow vegetables. Yeah, we allow vegetables. But yeah, as you can imagine, this first bundle of food is going to get got real quick. And Void, probably because he's hungry. And also getting pretty tired, too. Yeah, that was pretty much almost the whole workday of Arctic having his tantrum, having her tantrum. And all that happening. So we're just gonna get some food. Who else is starving? Jim. Alright, so we're gonna say Farfnugan. Okay, never mind. Void then. Throwable torch belt. That's very important. However, I'm gonna tell you to start feeding Mr. Jim. And then Warbird still has not gone to bed. He's been up for over 24 hours at this point. Always frustrating when a mental break lasts that long. Farfnugan, I'm going to implore you to feed people. So feed and then feed. So that'll be all 3 of the meals. So I'll have Arctic make some more. Can you eat other humans? You can. You absolutely can. Your colonists will suffer a pretty significant mood debuff. If that were to happen. But yeah, you absolutely can do. Well, I should clarify. They will suffer a pretty significant mood debuff if they eat either human meat or a human corpse or a meal made from human meat, unless they have the cannibal trait. If they have the cannibal trait, they actually get a mood buff from eating either human meat or human corpses or like a meal made from human meat. So that person... Oh, no, she fed Dolores. Oh, okay. That makes sense. So yeah, so there are machinations available for like human meals and human meat. You can make like a simple meal like we're making here. These are simple meals that Farfnugan has right there in her hands. There's exquisite meals. There's like luxury meals. A new Muffalo has joined us. Oh, also we have some lads out here. Let's have Farfnugan, after you're done doing that shenanigans, we'll have you, she'll also let her do her talking to people, talking to the colonists to try to get them to join. Also, we have a torch belt now, which means if we needed to, we could get rid of these dead bodies, although the fire wouldn't last very long, I don't think, since it's raining. Speaking of which, we need to bring those in. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, Warbird. All right, well, his mental break finally ended when he collapsed from exhaustion. So that's the only way for it to go, I suppose. Visitors leaving. Shit, I never got a chance to check them out because Farfnugan has been too busy. They're too far away. Shit, yeah, that's really unfortunate. I really wanted to trade with them. We haven't had like a legit trader in a long time. We've only had like onesie twosie traders. We haven't had like a legit trading person or group visit in what feels like forever. We had the wine merchant visit twice, but they never have anything. They never want to trade with anything. Like they want only wine or grapes and nothing else. They don't want components. They want medicine. And we have a lot of stuff I want to sell. So that's unfortunate. Resist the resistance quite a bit, actually. Down to almost 3 points there. Or actually, that's 2.1 points, but still. And we have a boost active, which is nice to see. That's a very convenient time to have a boost, all things considered. Because I'm going to be shooting tomorrow as well, so that gives us lots of time to do the stuff we need. So, yes, for those who are wondering what I'm talking about, also one thing. Gabi wants his food, that's fine. Warbird wants to wear the torch belt. I think I'm going to say that is... I'm going to disable that for the time being. Because I want to use that to burn the corpses away. Yeah, have him get a meal as well. Alright, so, I'm sorry, so I got a little bit distracted there. So yeah, what am I referring to when I'm talking about the boost? So we have a boost the stream challenge. We saw the notification just now. It's along the top of the chat window, or if you go into my, under the chat, next to the chat box, there's a little icon, a little caricature of myself sticking my booty out. That's my channel point, that's my channel point, little collections button. If you click that, it'll show channel point rewards under either the top of the chat box or next to my channel point rewards. There should be a little indicator saying boost the stream. So the boost the stream challenge is a communal channel point goal that we can all contribute to, where if we reach the goal, my stream will be boosted for a couple of streaming hours, and a boosted stream is more likely to be at the top of the directory for the given game that you're streaming, or you might show up in the recommended channels along like the left sidebar, that kind of thing. So it's a little bit more exposure to the channel. So if you have a lot of channel points you're sitting on, you want to help out the channel, or want to help me out rather, then you're more than welcome to contribute points to the boost of the stream. You are limited to only 2,000 points per day, I think. Maybe it's per stream, but 2,000 points is the limit for now. But the goal is 28,000, which I think hopefully should be pretty doable. So I'll be mentioning the boost every so often, because those they definitely do help us out. The last couple times we've gotten the boost, we've achieved it rather. We would notice a pretty significant uptick in viewers, and not like a huge one, but you know, you get like an additional 3 or 4 or 5 people, which definitely absolutely does count. Definitely does help. Warbird still does not want to go to sleep. He's tending to a possum. Oh, right, because Opossum was wounded. Right. Does Dolores need tending? I don't think she does. No, he's going to do some cleaning. Good job, Warbird, even though you're literally exhausted and we need you to get to bed. And it is bedtime for them, so he's definitely... I mean, we're definitely in the realm of sleepy times. Yeah, Gabi's going to do some... Gonna dispose of some corpses. I would imagine the rain is causing a bunch of them to rapidly rot away, which is good, but the best way to do so is to burn them away with fire, which we can do now, which is pretty cool. So Farfnigan, once you're done there, I'm gonna have you, will not bury, that's what this, can I say, I guess we can't bury nitro, or Farfnigan can't bury nitro. Maybe we can have, I know Warbird's doing some cleaning. There we go. We'll do that. We definitely want somebody to bury her. I would like to have Jim do it, but Jim's catatonic for a bit. Oh yeah, well the good news is we have 48 hours, so we have plenty of time. We have 48 hours to do it, and so I'll be streaming for a couple hours today, and then we'll stream for a couple hours tomorrow as well, and then that's when the 2,000 amounts will become available again. So it'll be yeah exactly. It's much more forgiving. I think when they first rolled it out, it was a little bit more aggressive. like the first couple of boost opportunities we had, the number it automatically calculated was 54,000, which was really hard to make. I mean, it wasn't impossible, but it's a pretty spicy one. But yeah, thankfully they've like since altered, you know, whatever they needed to do, I suppose, to make it a little bit kinder, which is good. Arctic's like, I want to go shoot some bullets. All right, people are gonna go rest. Very good. It's also very dark right now. We need to build more lights sooner than later. Also, who is sad? Gabi is sad. And also there's a fire. Oh, that's actually really far away. I'm gonna tell people it's fine. I wish I could. Can I tell people to like ignore the fire? Because the rain's gonna take care of it. I think it's fine. Yeah, so Farfnugan might try to. Yeah, Farfnugan's gonna go for it. But I think the rainwater will put it out before it's a problem, so I think it'll be fine. Thank you, Derek, for helping out with the boost. I appreciate that, my friend. Yeah, I know a lot of people have understandably and in a very good way have spent a lot of time. I'm sorry, not spent a lot of time. Spent a decent amount of channel points lately. On the other channel point incentives that I have, so I don't expect people to have a ton to spare necessarily. Because yeah, I know we set out a whole bunch. Also, the hue root was never planted, unfortunately. So yeah, I don't expect people to have like a ton of it necessarily. But yeah, for people who have like a bunch of extra ones, then you're more than welcome to help out. It's always appreciated. Thank you, Yuzen, as well. Yuzen and Jim and Derek. Oh, that's unfortunate. It did kill off one of the Elasteriuses, but that's okay. That's okay. Farfnugan can get herself back to sleep. Looks like everyone is going into sleepy times. Let's go ahead and triple speed it. But yeah, for like the MS Paint channel points, or MS Paint masterpieces rather, and the YouTube redemptions, it's like, no, I totally get it that people have been spending more on those redemptions, which is why I made them. I made those channel point incentives so that people would use them, so I'm glad that people are using them. Also, it's kind of weird whenever we're in triple speed and you're seeing how fast the rain's going. It's always a little weird. So Gabi's still feeling real sad. Why is Gabi feeling sad? Rotting corpses, yep. And his tainted flak jacket. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to tell Gabi to drop the flak jacket. And also the mask. Because both of those make him feel sad. Even though the flak jacket is very good. That'll make him feel less sad. Although he still feels sad. Yeah, the rotting corpses. Yeah, I can't say I blame you. It's kind of gross. However, so Emily's corpse has been buried properly. An unstoppable falcon is the name of the art that was inscribed upon her sarcophagus. An engraving on the sarcophagus represents Nitronova offering a morsel of food to a sand squid while exhausted but happy. The sand squid appears fascinated. So that was when she tamed Squidly Scott, which is our one sand squid lad, which is great. Gabi wants to shoot a few bullets. Very good. Some recreation will do your soul some good, I hope, my friend. Also, for anybody who is curious, or anybody who's creative rather, we do have a Muffalo calf that we need to name. So if anybody has any good Muffalo names, this is a female Muffalo, so Muffalette, if you will. If anybody has any good names for this little Muffalo friend, I'm definitely down for suggestions. I know last time we had some pretty creative ones for our yaks. We had a yak calf that was born last stream. We have a raccoon, although the lynx might nab it entirely. Yeah, 56%. Yeah, she's actually they might not eat the whole thing. I'll go ahead and try to grab him for some free meats. Is that the only predator on the map? There's a ferret. Oh, so ferrets are considered predators. That's kind of surprising. Yeah, he killed a bunny, and the bunny fought back a little bit, but not very much. So, let's see. How scary are lynxes? Probably not that scary. 10% or harm, revenge, 10%. I think it's fine. I think whoever goes to hunt that person will be fine. And then there's a cougar. That's a little bit scarier. Cougars are a little bit scarier. Where's those cougars? They're way up top. I might wait for that cougar to try to take out this doe for us. That would be kind of a nice killing two birds with one stone situation. We have another fox squirrel, by the way. If we wanted to try to tame this lad. I think it would be cool, but I don't know if we have the animal numbers necessarily. I see Jim needs feeding again, so that would be a void task, I believe. Just bringing in the components, which is very good to do. Void, when you get back, we'll have you feed Mr. Jim. Now that we've got some meals. Muffalonious Monk. Let's see if we have enough characters, because I'm definitely down for a Thelonious Monk reference. Let's see if we can do this. Muffalonious Monk. Ah, unfortunately, even like doing it that way, unless I misspelled it. Let me double check. Thelonious Monk. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, it's a good idea though. I like it. If anybody has any other ideas, feel free to toss them my way. I'm definitely down for suggestions. There were a couple last time that we didn't go with, but I remember being on the fence about. But yeah, I can't remember what they were. There we go. We're bringing stuff in though. Yeah, we'll feed Jim. What are some other things? I know we had the one crafting spot designated. We need to repair this table, man. This thing got beat up real bad, as did several things, honestly. Arctic is moving awfully slow. She's experiencing withdrawals. And I'm still... Oh, I can have her drink beer now. Okay. How's about this? She wants a simple meal. After that, I'm going to tell you, drink a beer. Because last time it wasn't letting us do that, but now it does. Maybe there was a mod that was causing some problems that has been fixed since. There's a small fire that is broken out, but that shouldn't last, I would imagine. Should solve itself pretty soon. Warbird is going to feed Alpacalypse. Oh, and Squidly Scott is all healed up. Very nice. Arctic is going to grab the fire. Look how slowly Arctic eats his food when he's it's because of the low manipulation. Although eating is 80%, maybe it's not too bad then. Yeah, so Arctic is... Yeah, so we'll need to have her drink a beer. That way she can function properly, and then we'll have her cook some more. Because the best cooks are slightly drunk. Apparently. I don't know, something like that. Is the fire spreading? Oh, it's a different fire this time. Oh god, this one's real far away. Oh no, it's getting the... Man, this Alasterius bundle over here is getting got real bad by lightning strike. It's getting directly struck by lightning, which is just unlucky. So yeah, not a lot can be done about that, unfortunately. That's so far away. And in all fairness, we have other bushes of it too, so it's fine. Although, is that the OG bush? I think it might be 53%. Okay, never mind. This is the OG one. 89% on that one. The glories of an 8-day thunderstorm means that something you care about is going to get struck by lightning, probably. Something or someone. I'm gonna say... I'm gonna toggle Gabi. He really wants to beat that. I guess, like, that one spot is considered important. It's a little... yeah, I get it. It's just frustrating that... I'm kind of surprised the rain isn't putting it out. So that's a little bit unfortunate. So, Gabi's having to go all the way out there for that. It's frustrating. What else? What are the other folks doing? So Arctic's cooking some meals with corn. Probably is gonna go feed some more people. Try to do some stuff. Looks like another faction has conquered something else. So is this... I don't think that's how you spell couscous. But the way that I read that was that it was like, you know, there's the word conquistador. I thought this was couscador, like a conquistador who is made out of couscous or eats a lot of couscous. And of course his or her ultimate villain would be the Quinoa Nation, obviously. Tattered apparel still for several people. Let's see what we can do about that. For one thing, I see Arctic is wearing this thing, which is tainted. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have Arctic drop her coat when she has a second. Making more meals. So when she exits the freezer, have her drop that coat real quick. All right. So it's tainted. So that means yes, it was worn by a corpse, which would make her sad to wear it. We also need to give her a better shirt. And another fire is broken out. Oh, and it struck our fucking pumpkin plants directly. Warbird, since you're the closest, could you be a deer and deal with that real quick? How do pumpkins even draw lightning, man? It'd be one thing if they were metal pumpkins or something, but ain't that some shit? There was something else that Arctic has. His shirt is kind of crappy. Her shirt is kind of crappy, rather. So once she's done making those meals, we'll have her replace that. This guy also might technically be also be considered tattered apparel. Now, can we repair things? We have recycled apparel. Can we repair? There's mending kits for repairing things. We need steel for that. I don't know if it's worth it right now. Eventually, that'd be kind of cool, though. For stuff to be, like, you know, for really good gear. Maybe we could, like, go ahead and have some of those on hand. Mending kits take a little bit of steel, some textiles. Produces 5 of them. So it's a little bit less than 10 steel for a single mending kit. It's not bad. It might not be a bad idea. I would say that would be good for, like, for things like if we wanted to repair the flak jacket or something like that. Or, actually, let me double check this. Would a mending kit be able to remove the tainted part of it, maybe? Enough to restock the mending table. Oh, we need a mending table. Oh, okay, so we have to do some research for that, I think. Production. Do we have a mending table? I don't think we do. Yeah, so we would have to research that. That might be something to research for the future, though. What am I doing? Research. Mending, yeah. Maybe we could research that next, then. That'd be kind of cool. Can get pianos, that's kind of cool. Is there anything that we need before we can do mending? Oops. Oh god, how do I zoom around? I can't. Oh, I have to wait. There we go. It's like how do I get out of that out of this thing having focus? Wish I could zoom out, but sadly I don't have a way to do so. So where was that? It was right here. So yeah, I think I don't know, like, it's a little bit hard to find, like, what's the requirement for mending? I guess we already have it, whatever it is. Electricity, maybe? Oh, I see, if you highlight it, maybe? Yeah, I'm not sure. We'll just assume that I have whatever the requirement is. Whatever the prerequisite is. So anyway, just unpause. And another thing was struck. It's this out here. Although that's inconsequential. I guess I don't want this Heward to get got if I can help it, but otherwise, I mean, yeah, I don't really care about these plants out here. And again, with the rain as it is, it shouldn't spread too much, I don't think. What was I? Oh, right, I was looking at the tattered apparel question. All these distractions. So yeah, so we want to have Arctic get a better shirt. We have a better shirt down here for her. So once she's done cooking, I'll go ahead and cue. Actually, let's do this now. I'll say, like, I'll cue this up after she's done. Get her a better shirt. So that'll handle most of the stuff. I might also tell her to drop the lizard skin kite shield, because that's also considered tattered, I'm pretty sure. Minor break risk for Gobby. What's Gobby sad? He is... Oh, he's outside beating the fire out. He'll feel better once he gets back inside, I think. Okay, so then while we're here, have Arctic drop the shield. So now Arctic is no longer tattered, wearing tattered apparel, which is good. Far from good. What do you have? You have a parka that is getting not great. Probably need to drop that, and the plated gloves, and the armor. Yeah, a lot of things are tainted. The socks. Yeah, a lot of stuff is not so good. We'll need you a better shirt eventually. We might actually have one already. We'll double check. We might have something already for that. Gobby's doing some constructioning, that is. Very good. He wants to wear the kite shield. Well, then Gobby's gonna be sad that it's tainted. Yeah, so we'll have... Probably gonna drop a number of things that are not good. So So the shirt, we'll wait for that to drop below 50. But yeah, all these things are considered tattered. What else? Of course, Jim has all kinds of things. Actually, he has the one thing that's tattered, but I can't remove it from him. Warbird has... Actually, Warbird's good. Void has one smoke pop belt, which is not so great, although he is working on a new shirt, which is good. Then what does Gabi have? Gabi has a smoke pop belt that is not great either, and he just picked up the shield. Yeah, where is Gabi? Oh, there he is. So we'll tell him, yeah, drop this guy, drop this guy, all these tattered apparel things. Alright, so now only Jim has tattered apparel. Although, wait a second, that's kind of surprising. Oh, maybe it's because it's right at 50%. Maybe once that drops to 49%, then Farfnugel will be less excited about that shirt. One thing we could also stand to do to make our prisoners feel a little bit more at home is to build a small table for them and give them a chair. They can eat with the table. And maybe give them some light. Although I wanted to build this light anyway. We just need to get power to it. So let's do furniture. Just a simple, small table right here. And maybe just one chair. I think that'd be helpful. Gabi's hauling stuff around. Very good. So a new shirt was made. There was the old shirt. There's pretty decent pants right there. We also need to make some parkas, I believe, because winter isn't that far off. We're in fall right now, so let's say make a parka. We'll say do until you have one. That way we have one at all times. Specifically somewhere between 50 or greater hit points. 50% hit points, I suppose. And what do we make this parka with? Nothing leather. I would say any kind of wool would be good. Cloth, I mean, maybe eventually cloth, but I would say, yeah, not synth thread. Any kind of wool, really. Any kind of wool would be best. So we'll do that. We won't have enough to make parkas for everybody with the wool that we have, but we'll get more over time. I am Amnesia. What's up, Amnesia? It's good to see you, bud. Winter is coming. That is correct. That is correct. Also, that fire is still raging outside. Did we bring in the wool that was out here? I think we did. I think we did, yeah, because there was some that we needed to bring in because the rain was going to get to it. So we have... I'm actually surprised. We don't have a ton of Muffalo wool. We have more than I was thinking we did, though, which is good. So between the Muffalo wool and alpaca wood, we might be okay. Also, it just occurred to me we have an extra dining chair. So I will set that right there. Forgot we even had that. But there you go. Arctic is making some wort. Very good. We, of course, have more meals to cook, but otherwise, very good. Express interest in Dolores's weight. Man, these dynamically generated text box conversations that we see are just wild sometimes, man. Described fat people to Dolores. Express interest in Dolores's weight. Like, dude, Farfnugan, why would you say that? You don't just say that to someone, man. It's so weird. So fucking wild. And this is Farfnugan trying to implore Dolores to join our colony. He's like, hey, if you join us, then your weight is desirable or something. I don't know. It's just it's fucking wild how that works out sometimes, man. Now, one thing I should look up is prison break interval is 66 days. That's a pretty long interval. I'm not sure what Opossum's interval is, but I'd be curious to know how soon will a breakout attempt happen. So, man, it's so dark. Yeah, we really want to build, plus it's nighttime as well. We really want to get more of these walls built in. That way we can build conduits onto the walls. Get some lights going. That'd be nice. Yeah, which is, you know, and then if that's what they're into, then that's fine, obviously. It's just an odd thing to bring up to somebody casually. Apocalypse is all healed up. Very, very good. I guess we can leave those beds there. I guess they're not doing any harm being there. Bring in more meals. That'll bring us to exactly 10. We can work on more hop-related activities if we wanted to. In fact, that's something we can maybe look at, which is to say, make ward. Yeah, so eventually, once Jim gets back up, I think what we'll do is we'll leave Arctic at cooking 2, set to 2. And what we'll do is for the stove, we will say, we'll put it back to 8 to 20. Although, really what we ought to do is build an electric stove. This is what I've been wanting to do for a while, and I forgot about it. Build an electric stove. I'm just going to build it right here, but then we'll install it there. Like, we'll reinstall it. So, put it there for the time being, but the anticipation that's not going to be where it's going to live, necessarily. Because, yeah, we have conduits right there, so it's perfect. What's up, Warbird? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you, my friend. You'll be happy to know your colonist is doing great. The doe was murdered. Oh, not by the cougar, but by a ferret? Really? I'm shocked that the ferret got him. That is wild to me. Yeah, the ferret got his ass real good. And didn't take a single hit, because these things are huge. And presumably kind of scary, so the fact this ferret took him down is pretty impressive. So he got a really good crit on his leg. And then another crit on his body. Yeah, wow, that's impressive. That ferret's a fucking baller. And a hydrate, you got it, my friend. Thank you for the hydrate, Mr. Warbird. Delicious. Just what my body needed. You know me too well, my friend. Yeah, let's see what else. So we're gonna bring in that lad right there. Oh, this cougar died. Now, how did this cougar die? Oh, I see. Okay, so the doe fought the cougar first and actually won against the cougar, and then the ferret finished him off. That's what it was. Because I was like, yeah, these things are enormous. These are enormous creatures. 48 kilograms. I mean, this is an enormous, like, prehistoric deer creature with, like, big muscles and shit like that. How did a ferret kill it? It just doesn't make sense. It's because it lost a fight. Well, it just finished fighting a cougar, and it was probably still pretty wounded from it. Yeah. Jaw shattered. Jesus. Both left hoofs shattered, so that was a pretty brutal fight between the doe and the cougar. Wild shit. An insect raid. Gross. I want to, like, see all the insects. It's so hard to see in the dark. I think I only see 1 mega spider and 2 mega scarabs. That's really not too bad. That's a pretty small raid. I think we'll be okay. Of course, it's very rainy. That's the thing too. The reason I accepted the rain quest was because I was like, well, this was like a day after an insect raid had just happened, so what are the odds we would get another one like shortly after? And here we are, getting one shortly after. Yeah, for 5.1 days. We have another 3 days of this awful rain. Alright, so let's go ahead and do what we always do, which is to say, bring in the animals. Indoor emergency panic. Indoor animals emergency. So we'll do that. Then we shall rouse the troops. Jim is still out of commission. Everybody else, grab your weapons and join me on the outside. Of course, we have some dead bodies we never actually took care of. We'll want to form up here. I think with this many colonists, it'll probably be fine. Let's put Warbird right there. Void, I'm gonna put you like right here, ready to take on the horde once they draw near. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, Warbird there and Gabi there. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, it's raining so hard and it's so dark. It's hard for me to physically see them with my eyeballs. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it just zoom out and make sure there's no shenanigans. But yeah, I think it's just a one pretty small group. So, not too bad. This would be a cakewalk if it wasn't so dark out. So that part isn't great. Well, not so much dark out. If it wasn't raining so hard. How high is your medical, Warbird? I'm pretty sure you're tied with Jim, so technically you and Jim are tied as being our best doctors. Medical 7. Medical 7, yeah. Yeah, so you and Jim are our best ones. Although, Warbird, you will eventually ascend past him with your much greater passion for medical stuffs. So we have great ambitions for you, my friend. Jim's been down for I want to say 3 days now. I'm kind of surprised his breakdown has lasted so long. We do have yeah, everybody has their guns. Okay, good. And of course, these guys move pretty fast. Yeah, there they are. They're right here. They're pretty quick. 3.6 movement speed is pretty up there. Arctic's coming in as quick as she can with her bad back. She moves at 70% speed. Not perfect, but not horrible. Void. Right. We'll put Void right here. Alright, so I shouldn't have to tell them what to aim for. Although, what I might do is tell them to, like, aim for the same thing. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna implore them to specifically aim for the Mega Spider. The Mega Scarabs are, in a group, are scary, but individually are nothing to really... Well, they're worth worrying about, but they're not that bad. The Mega Spider is scary. Oh, thank you, Dolph, as well, helping out for the boost. I appreciate that, my friends. Yeah, I should mention it every so often. Yeah, we have a boost challenge active right now. So if you have a lot of channel points and you want to help us out, we have a boost challenge going on right now, where if we meet the challenge goal for the channel points, then our stream will be boosted, which means we'll get preferential algorithm treatments. Will be recommended as a recommended streamer more often. Along the sidebar, we'll be higher up in the directory for the games we stream. So it just like has a little bit nicer treatment on the Twitch overlay. It's not going to put you on the front page, but it helps out though. So I appreciate that. And thank you, Dave, and Panda Cuisine as well. Thank you for that, my friends. Thank you for joining in, and thank you for helping out with the boosts. And we have shot this guy 0 times. Oh, there we go. There's a hit. We definitely want to see... Yeah, there we go. We want to see lots of hits on this guy. And Void... I'm going to go and have you, Void, fuck up this guy. Void got hit. But it's probably a pretty small hit. Alright, so Mega Spider's dead. Isn't there one more Mega Scarab somewhere? Oh, he's dead. Okay. I think we're good then. I think that's the whole deal. So Void got hit a couple times. A couple of minor wounds. He should be fine. So we'll bring him back in. We'll bring everybody back in for that matter. This core needs to be brought in. Not sure what it's just doing out there. Thank you everyone for helping out with the boost. I appreciate that, guys. We're already about halfway there, which is awesome. So thank you everyone for helping out. Helps me out a lot. Like I said, it's not gonna... It's not one of those things where whenever the boost gets reached, it's not like it's like a make or break thing, but it does help us out. I would say every time we've gotten the boost successfully, we've had like... probably... I would say like a pretty modest increase of like maybe 4, maybe 5 viewers whenever a boost gets reached. So it is a measurable increase. It's definitely something I noticed, and I definitely have a vested interest in trying to get more new peeps, in, trying to expand the audience and that kind of thing. Definitely something I'm wanting to strive for. So I appreciate people help me out. Let's build a lamp right there, because it is dark in here. Let's also have Warbird. Before you get too comfortable, we tend to our friend Mr. Void. Yeah, it's 3 a.m. I was keeping people up. Trying to do that. Oh, Dolores is healed up. Very nice. Yeah, I was wanting to look at her prison break intervals. 60 days, 63 days. So they won't break anytime soon. I'm hoping we can get Dolores fairly soon here. Opossum's gonna take a minute, and the chance is fairly low, but that'll be helpful. Oh, we could reach across. Interesting. So you don't actually need... Well, we still want power lines to be down here, because we're going to want a heater here as well. I guess we can go ahead and build one, actually. Oh, like right there, for instance. But yeah, I still want to try to figure out... I want to see if smoothed walls can have power lines run through them. Thank you, Amnesia, helping out as well. I appreciate that, my friend. And is Jim up? Jim is up. But he's sleeping. But he is up, and he has an extreme break risk already. Although he'll have catharsis, which will help. Yeah, still the reason he has such a bad time right now is because he lost multiple people near and dear to him in quick succession. So that explains why he feels so sad. Can't say I blame him. Thank you everyone helping out with the boost. That really helps me out. I appreciate you guys. That's very generous. We can go ahead and triple speed it because now we're just watching people sleep. Jim is up and at him. He's doing some cleaning, some meditating. Very good. Yeah, because the psi focus has been super low for a long time. Need to get up to 50. Whereas it dissipates over time, yeah. Yeah, it's like, I wonder how easy that is to bring up. Oh, I need to relinquish the animals, by the way. So we'll say Fox McCloud is a pet. Everybody else is a livestock. Very good. General reminder real quick that we are still looking for ideas for our Muffalo calf. We have a Muffalo calf to rename. So if anybody has any fun Muffalo name pun ideas, you know, I enjoy lots of fun and punny names. So if anybody has any good ones, I'm definitely down for suggestions if you have them. Yeah, I kind of want to have Jim like just do a bunch of meditation so we can use his word of trust skill on Opossum to get that resistance down. Because it's a pretty high resistance. Fire's broken out. You know what? I don't know if that's really an issue for us. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say that's not an issue. I mean, I don't want that tree to burn down, but it probably won't, so it should be fine. Buffalo? There you go, Dolph. I love it. Yeah, yeah. Buffalo. Little Miss Muffet. Little Miss Muffalette. I know we tried that one time. Maybe I should try Lil Miss Muffalette. Ah, yeah. It's just. I guess we could do Lil Miss Muffet with one T. Do you think that would work? Because we run out of characters, unfortunately. Also, Farfanigan, it's good to see you, buddy. You'll be happy to know that your colonist is actually doing a pretty good job. She's hanging in there. And she has started up a relationship with Mr. Void, which is exciting. Yeah, maybe we could do Lil Miss Muffet with a single T. It's not quite the same, but that might just work. Let's do this. Let's save Buffalo for a dude Muffalo. Because that was a lady Muffalo. Maybe a dude Muffalo. We could have him be macho and manly and muscular. Jim was Void was treated. Yeah, he had his stuff treated. I'm gonna toggle Void because I don't think we need to actually worry about the fires down there. So yeah, Jim is meditating very he's meditating a lot, which is very good. And do we know? I'm kind of curious. Is there a way to say like how good of a meditation? We know it's dignified meditation, but I wonder if there's like a stat for how good you can meditate. Maybe if it was a separate room, perhaps. I wonder if people ever sit in this chair. If people sit in this thing, beauty 8, comfort, yeah. So I guess people sit in it. I like the idea of Jim sitting in his. Oh, there we go. Yeah, he's sitting in his bone chair. And he's meditating on it. That's good. I like that a lot. That's awesome. Alright, so it actually gives Jim some freedom. I mean, Arctic is not as good of a cook as Jim is. But that does free up Jim a bit, which is kind of cool. Arctic's cooking. What is Arctic's cooking? It's got a pretty far. He's pretty far away from being able to. How's about this? I'm gonna set this back up to 8. Pretty far away from being able to level up. Set that back to 8. I'm gonna toggle Arctic so you can make some work. There we go. To the bone zone. Yeah, he is on his bone zone throne. That's just fun to say, honestly. Pumpkins are coming in. Looks like we have some pumpkins that are almost will be ready soon. I'm kind of surprised we haven't done any plant grow shenanigans. I know we gave Jim the day off. I'm gonna say Jim is back on a schedule now. Who's our main plant grow person? That would be Gobby holding the cougar. I think what I might need to do then is, I mean, I'm glad Gobby's doing this, but it shouldn't come down to him and him alone. So yeah, we have plant things that need to happen. But the thing is though, we need a few people to handle like Hall Plus. Void's healed up. Yeah, Void's gonna get that other guy. What I might just do then is for Gobby, tell him Hall Plus is set to a 3. I definitely want him to bring in that cougar while he's there, but yeah, I think after that I want to have him focus on other tasks. Because we have lots of plant needs that require his attention. He's got a bone to pick with that chair. That's correct. That's correct. All aboard. All aboard the bone throne. It's just fun to say. It's just a satisfying word, series of words to say out loud. All right, so yeah, like ships passing in the night, like haulers passing in the broad daylight. Chem fuel. Now, what did chem fuel come from? That would have been from something that was recycled, but I don't know what it would have been. That's pretty cool though. That's some wort, making wort. Yeah. So, and then what do you do with wort? Do you just put it in the barrel? Yeah, you would fill the fermenting barrel. And what task would that be? Would that be cooking? It'd be hauling. Okay. Interesting. Because, yeah, we definitely want some of that going on. We also want the wine to be made, too, don't we? We say make wort. But we also say make grape must. Oh, wait, no, not grape must. Unfermented cider. How do you make unfermented cider? Oh, with fruits. Interesting. Grape must, you have to use grapes. How do you make the stuff for mushroom wine? Wheat rolls, because you have to make some kind of thing with mushroom wine, but I cannot remember how you do it. Is it in here? Does not appear to be. We saw it one time. Stonecutter table. It wouldn't be the stonecutter table, obviously. Would it be under? It wouldn't be here. No, that wouldn't make sense. Crap. We saw it somewhere. It would make sense for it to be here. Oh, unless you say, make wort from hops. Yeah, hops. Yeah, not the mushroom stuff. I can't remember how you... There's a thing that lets you make it with the mushroom stuff, but yeah, I can't remember how you do it. Red caps. Oh, red caps are gone. Oh. Oh! Wait a second, I just noticed that all of the mushrooms are gone. I just noticed that. Why did that take me so long? All the mushrooms are gone. I think the mod that added the mushrooms in must have been disabled. Maybe that's what was causing the problem, where we couldn't like right click some things. I'm curious about one thing. Give me 1 sec. I want to check something real quick. If I go into options, that's not it. It'd be under, how do I do this? I guess maybe under mod settings. It would be, what's it called? Into the Wild something. Into the Wild Cave Flora, I think. So it doesn't have a mod section. Mod settings section. Let me make sure that it's actually in our list real quick. The only way I know how to do that is to save and close the game, which I don't think it's really worth it. Crap, yeah. How's about this? Let me do this. Let me bring up the workshop as soon as I remember how to do so. Here we go, workshop. I'll show my screen so you can see what I'm looking at. You can go to the main menu. Oh, really? That'd be awesome, Dave. Yeah. I know there's quit to main menu. Oh, here we go. Menu. No, that's not it. Because there's options. Is there like a main menu or like a main options setting? It is quit to main menu. Wouldn't I lose any unsaved progress though? Here, we can double check. So if I save, and then I say quit to main menu. Okay. Alright, so we can just do that then, yeah. So I saved. So yeah, I wonder. Oh, that doesn't work anymore. That's kind of surprising. The factions one. That's weird. Wonder why that happened. Let's auto sort. Oh, I can't. What does it need? Oh, it was updated. Because that's a mod I don't have. Okay, well, this must have been from a recent update. So we'll deal with that then. So the one I'm looking at or wondering about Into the Wild, I think is what it's called. Crap. Cave flora. Maybe it did it just disappear? Oh, they renamed it because it was not called biomes. Cave flora. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's exactly it. I don't want to deal with that, obviously. I'm just curious about, like, I want to see, like, what has happened. Because this is definitely updated. Like, this is a mod I've never used. And I didn't even know existed. So the fact that this requires that means, like, all right, that's going to be a problem. So we'll have to do whatever we need to do to enable this so we can use this mod going forward. But yeah, but this guy, this is the one I'm kind of curious about. So if I see a workshop page, and I will show my screen so you guys can see what I see. So yeah, the royal brackets, that kind of stuff. So this must have been updated recently. Biomes modding team. Oh, interesting. Yeah, 1.3 update. Okay. Yeah, looks like this is like pretty active in development right now. Plans to redo this mod and combine it. Okay, so they're trying to consolidate, yeah. So this might be a little bit wonky for a bit. Man, it's really a shame too, because I really liked having the mushrooms built in. Although I guess in a way also it was kind of broken because it gave us a lot of just free food, which was maybe a bit much. So I guess on the one hand I'm sad, but on the other hand it's like, yeah, maybe this is for the best. But that is cool. I'm a little bit bummed that it just like removed it from our current game, but maybe that's just how it is. Maybe I have to start a new colony for the new update to take effect. That's okay. That's okay. Let's get back into the game then. And there we go. What's up, Nasty Mafia? Good to see you, bud. And El Gaso, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, dude. I was just investigating. I was curious. Like, it just occurred to me that the mod that we're using to add a bunch of cool mushrooms and cool flora into the game has disappeared. Like, all the mushrooms are gone suddenly. And I didn't notice it until an hour into the stream, and I was like, oh shit. So we were looking at the mod details to see what was going on. It looks like it's getting actively developed a lot, and also it's going to be reworked significantly, probably over the next few weeks. So it's going to be that way for a bit. What's up, James? Good to see you, buddy. 13 goddamn refugees, yeah. Yeah, ravage the map to feed them. Yo, Dave, be careful, man, because we just had that happen in our colony, and it was going great until all 6 of them decided they wanted to betray us. So their intentions are unknown. Now the colony gets to starve. Yeah, that's the thing too. We were busting our ass trying to keep them fed as well, and we were doing okay. But yeah, it was getting kind of scary for a bit there, and we still have lots of raw fungus, which is good. So at least it converted into raw fungus, so we're not just left hanging. But yeah, that was we definitely got bamboozled over those shenanigans. Still dealing with the shortages, yeah. Yeah, sometimes the timing for that can be rather shitty. There's a red panda. Is that considered a predator? No, it is not. So I will let him be. The lynx we want to hunt. I'm gonna also hunt the ferret. 1% or 10% chance. That's fine. He's been merciful. That's good. That's good. His mercy is fleeting but appreciated. Let's see. Yeah, so now the people are back up and at him. Yeah, hauling things away. There's still some tattered apparel. Farfanugan, what's Arctic have? Arctic put on the tainted, or not tainted, but the shitty armor. I guess we need to, like, build some better armor. I think we actually can do that here. You can make some bone armor, that's cool. Oh, we have to research stuff for the armor I'm thinking of, though. Yeah. I mean, you can make like this kind of stuff, which is cool. But yeah, for the armor I'm thinking of, we would need to research it. Farmable cave fungus. Oh, that explains it, Ogaso. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. So yeah, I would probably just grab it with the ideology update then. Oh, and thank you, Dave, helping out with the command for Mafia. Yeah, because we have got the nice little list of mods we're using. Although it's mostly up to date. Although if I were to start a new colony, I would rework that list pretty significantly because the new update adds a bunch of stuff that doesn't need to be modded anymore. Like the vanilla game has added a bunch of stuff that the mods I'm using would have already added. So yeah, that can be a nice mix up then. Where suddenly, yeah, less mods are needed with a bunch of those things. Yeah, this cave, yeah, it sounds pretty cool, honestly. It sounds pretty nice. There's a wood-bearing plant you can grow underground. Holy shit, that sounds wonderful. Because, yeah, having to, like, venture out to cut down stuff is kind of annoying. You know, obviously. I'm kind of surprised that Gabi hasn't had a chance. What's Gabi doing since he's our main plant guy? I see construct is set to 2. I'm gonna set construct to 3, maybe, because I really want this plant stuff to be dealt with. I see Jim is the main construct guy too, though, and he's of course the main cook. See, he butchered a bunch of insect meat. Yeah, I mean that's fine. I mean, I don't know if we were ever gonna need kibble anytime soon, but sure. Wants to rest, yeah. Because I definitely want to build more walls. That way we can run more conduits. Like, because this situation right here, like I don't know if smoothed walls. This is an experiment to find out, but I don't know if smoothed walls can have conduits run through them. I think the answer is no. Are they blighted? I don't think they are. They have the scissors icon, but I don't see any blight icon, so I think we're fine. Under tree sowing? Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, these are just pumpkins. So yeah, nothing's blighted, at least not yet. We did have that last time though, or a few sessions ago. We had the taters. The taters got the blight, which was not fun. I think what we'll do is we will set Gabi to construct 3. As much as I really want more things to be constructed, we definitely need these plants to be brought in. So we'll have him do plant shenanigans on this next day. Here's what we'll do. Again, let's see. How's this been going, by the way? Jim's been meditating a lot. He is up to 13%, and he needs 60% to use Word of Trust, which we definitely want to use on Opossum. 30%, yeah, 30 resistance. That's quite a bit. Dolores is getting there, though. Dolores is slowly getting there. It is available to start. Oh, okay, that's good. Let's go ahead and triple speed it, just because now we're just watching people sleep. And it's weird, so we're just staring at them. Staring at them all snuggled up, all nice and warm. Gabi's put the mask back on. Nobody cared who he was until he put on the mask. Which is just great because we, oh, another fire's broken out. Because, yeah, we definitely need to get rid of a bunch of these tainted pieces of equipment. Cable's gonna get built, which is nice. Where's the fire? I guess it stopped, or it resolved itself, perhaps. There's a dead fox out there, which will be more meats for us. I see there's a Megasloth. No, he's not injured. Okay, no, he's fine. There's a bun. Bring the bun as well. It's free meats. There's a motherfucking goose. A gander. 25. Oh, never mind. Not 25%. Nah, I don't want to deal with that. We'll deal with other things. We'll try to hunt him when it stops raining. In another few days, I think. Fire broke out there. It's kind of far away, though. Should be okay. Gonna bring the dead fox. Very good. Let's see. That's what Void's up to. Warbird is relaxing. Them's chilling. Yeah. Yeah, I think having a dedicated plant person is necessary right now. Like, there's probably even more things. Are there any cotton? No cotton yet. Pumpkins, 86. We're getting there. We're getting there. An animal pen? Yeah. Oh, there's an auto slaughter system. That's kind of cool. Is a Megasloth from a mod? I'm pretty sure Megasloths are a vanilla creature. Let's double check. Yeah, they're a vanilla animal, and they're very good. Megasloths are very cool. They're kind of hard to tame because they're very intelligent and they're a little bit risky. But if you can get one on your colony, they produce fur, which is good. Actually, wait, do they? Can you like shear them? Their thick hide is strong. I don't think you can shear them, but they are very, very powerful. They're very strong creatures. So having one as like a defense creature is very helpful. Having one to defend from raids and such. Got a lot of limestone blocks out here from the deconstruction operation out here. Pretty dope. So Gabby's gonna harvest some potatoes. Warbird's gonna beat the fire out. And Jim, or oh, that's Arctic. He wants a beer. As you can see, she's got withdrawals. She's feeling not so great, so she's gonna have herself a beer. They're herbivores too, yeah. Very good combat animals, yeah. Yeah, you don't want to fuck with them if you can help it. And that's why trying to tame them can be risky, because it's a 10% revenge chance. So getting in melee range with an angry Megasloth can be very dangerous. How to make them stop chugging? I think the problem we had was that the people who wanted to keep chugging had chemical interest. And chemical interest is like, they just won't listen to you. They won't care. Like, I can't remember who it was. It was at least one of the refugee people that we had previously was doing it. I thought there was maybe one other person who was doing it, but I remember looking into it and saw that, yeah, they had the chemical interest one, which is annoying. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's nice because it means that they're extra happy when they get drugs, but it's annoying that they will just like refuse to listen to you sometimes. That shit gets old. Let me see. Who needs the ranged weapon? Jim. Oh, does Jim... Do you not have a gun, Jim? Oh, he doesn't. Right, we got rid of... We didn't get rid of, but we had somebody else use his gun while he was incapacitated. And his shooting skill is equally good. Actually, no, Gabi's the better shot. So really, I'm gonna say we should leave it with Gabi. Oh, wait, no. Battle rifle, bolt action... No, yeah, and then the musket. Yeah, the musket should be with Gabi. So yeah, we'll say Jim. We'll give you the shotgun because he's a good shot, but Gabi is a better shot, so Gabi should have the musket. Arctic is making a bunch of warts. And once that's all done, once that's all done, we'll eventually need to bring that into the actual caskets. Now, we don't have any means to make wine right now. Raw must into wine. I wonder how else you could make must then. Because, oh, that's a good, very, very technical message right there. There's other ways to do it, obviously. There's like, if you get grapes or if you get any fruit, you can just ferment it. We're just gonna recycle a tainted flak jacket, yeah. Kind of unfortunate too, that flak jacket is very good. But, has to be done. This table got messed up pretty bad. Thing got fairly damaged. Thank you for that follow, Nasty Mafia. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. Oh, actually, that reminds me. Maybe I'll just wait for it to roll over to 200 before I do the extra life donation. But yeah, we have quite a lot of extra life points right now on the little over the top left corner. So I'm going to bring that in eventually. Yeah, once Gabi deals with the plant cut, or harvesting rather, will be good. 69% by the way, very nice. And the Alisterius will be ready for harvest eventually. But man, this shit takes a long time to grow. 81% down there. That one is 48%. That one is 55%. So this has taken almost like a full year to grow, really. Which is pretty nutty. Mostly deconstructed this, which is pretty impressive. Oh, that's probably what Gabi's been working on. He's probably been working on deconstruction jobs. There's several more to be done. In fact, speaking of which, let's say floors. Remove floor. There's more of those need to be removed. Same with any of those. Looks like that one's already good. Yeah, we want to deconstruct those as well, but that's going to be an effort for sure. One colonist idle, far from Nugan. Yeah, no surprise. I still haven't built up the rest of that table. How are we doing on wood, by the way? Not great. That's not great exactly. We do have a component. Do we have steel? Surely we have steel around here. Uh-oh. Are we out of steel? Oh. How do we run out of steel? I guess we gotta mine more then. That's really surprising. I thought we had way more steel than that, but looks like we are just about out. I wonder, does recycling can use steel? No, there's some steel right there. Well, I'm a little bit surprised. Thought we started with more than that, but I guess maybe we've been using more than I was thinking. Well, time to mine out a bunch of this stuff then. And once we can get that other colonist to join us, our mining capabilities will become that much stronger, which will be good. Those components in there. Yeah, let's go for the indoor steel first. So I think there's, yeah, quite a bit of it, actually. So we'll indicate those to be nabbed. Do we find some steel inside of here? I guess not yet. Nothing up top. I think there's some. Yeah, there's a bunch up here. Which is good, although it will mess up this door configuration here, but that's fine. I always build walls to replace things as need be. So we have a lot of compacted steel, we just have to mine it out. And luckily, Arctic is very good and really enjoys mining. But he also likes making wort. Holding hops to make some more wort. Wort. Here we have a bunch. 96 hops, goddamn, it's a lot. I mean, I like to think that making beer in bulk like this is a good idea because it allows us to sell it. But that implies getting merchants that can sell it. And we rarely get merchants, unfortunately. What's the parka? Very nice. Yeah, we're starting to get parkas now. We've queued that up very helpfully. And Farvanugan still has tattered apparel. Now, Farvanugan, what are you wearing that's tattered right now? Your shirt is considered tattered. Wait, no, that's not true. That's the gloves. Yeah, it was just the gloves. Okay, that's not too bad. Spring break, woo! Yeah, exactly. There's gonna have a sexy beach party. Because when I think of underworld cave colonies, I think sexy beach parties. Absolutely. A lot of rice, more hops to be brought in. Got some taters. Good stuff, Gabi. Bringing home the, not the bacon, but bringing home the other foods. Harvesting is ambrosia ready to bring in? That's exciting. It's real fucking far away. Now, not all of it is, though. I guess we can go ahead and get a bunch of it, though. So that's awesome, though. So how's about this? We'll let Gabi do that. Bring that shit in. Get that shit. Get all that shit. And then we need to chop down more trees. Although we have trees designated, so that's fine. Some compacted steel here. So we mine that shit out. Bloop. Like that was a meteorite that landed down. We'll eventually also want to get this plasteel, although there's no rush on that. Oh, thank you for helping out with the boost as well, Nesta Mafia. I appreciate that, my friend. Helps me out a bunch. Helping us get more visibility on the channel with algorithm treatment and all that jazz. It's very much appreciated, my friend. Hopefully that'll be enough space for the freezer for the time being. It is still 2 degrees, so this 2 freezer setup we have is producing enough coolant to keep things going, which is good. Arctic is just going ham on making the wort. I almost wonder if... I'm guessing wort is more valuable than hops. So 5 wort compared to 18 hops. Yeah, so wort is more valuable. So I was thinking like, yeah, does it make more sense to store the wort in, and also compare that to like the beer, for instance. Like a full stack of beer is worth $12. Although that's not exactly a 1-to-1 relationship. This beer is low quality. Although it's also worth $12. Wait a second. Is it $12 per? Oh, it might be $12 per beer then. So, okay, so yeah, really, the further down the line you make, the further down the assembly line you get, the more valuable the commodity becomes, which makes sense. So yes, I mean, I think it's still worthwhile to do, but it is taking up a lot of Arctic's time. We still need her to do a lot of mining. But again, once we get these other people to join us, hopefully that'll solve itself more or less. But yeah, it's a constant, priority game, like juggling of priorities. And let's see, Gabi is bringing in some ambrosia, which is exciting. Ambrosia is very valuable. It's also very addictive. Oh god, we have a scary creature down here, a razorjack. Pray tell, what is a razorjack? An aggressive and adaptable creature with a strange body plan. Has a dual-jawed mouth that leads to 2 separate but intertwined digestive systems, each of them adapted to consume different types of food. So they're very energy efficient, and they don't require a ton of food. It's more of a rodent than it is a canine. Some alien genetic splicing, very nice. Very good. They're terrifying, and they do a lot of damage. That is sufficiently scary. What's up, Lime? And what's up, Mr. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. I thought I saw Gobby. I thought I saw Gobby's name in there. To the amount of labor it takes. Yeah. I wonder if anybody ever considered that these philosophical quandaries. Thank you, El Galsa, helping out with the boost as well. I appreciate that, my friend. We're already 10,000 away, which is awesome. So thank you for that, my guys, my dudes and my dudettes. Appreciate that, my friends. Yeah, it's cool. We got the ambrosia coming in. Ambrosia's very valuable, so if we can sell that, that'd be really nice. We could also keep it on hand for if people, you know, need to not feel sad. In fact, let me go ahead and do this now while I'm thinking of it. So we'll say we'll do the same for Arctic's beer addiction as well as everybody else. So we'll say ambrosia. I guess it's not alphabetical. It is very much not alphabetical. Here we go. Ambrosia. We'll say you can do it once a day, but only if you are very bored or very sad. And we'll do that for everybody else as well. There we go. Yeah, we found some ambrosia, which is like it's a fruit, but it's like an addictive drug fruit. Here we go. Ambrosia fruit. It's delicious and produces a drug-like mood boost. It can't be farmed though, so it's very valuable, and it's apparently quite beautiful and produces like a very, for those who consume it, they get a very big, happy mood boost. Is this considered a predator? He is, so I will hunt him. And also there's a fire. Oh god. Our light leather shooting target got caught on fire. While Farfnugan, or while Warbird shooting at him. Shooting at it, rather. Maybe he's like, I'll put the fire out with bullets. Hell yeah. Anything cool? The only thing cool, it was eventful. In the previous stream, the group of refugees that we brought in, all 6 of them betrayed us and tried to murder us and our animals. And we won the battle, and despite going to great lengths to try to non-lethally drop them, we killed all but one of them. So we still have Dolores, and we're also trying to work on Opossum to get her to join. Also, neither of them are sleeping in their beds. Very good. But yeah, it's like we tried doing melee attacks, and yeah, they just punched them to death. Of course, there were some bullets being exchanged, and those ended as you would expect. But yeah, it's like, man, even I was surprised that even melee was surprisingly lethal. I mean, it'd be one thing if you were using knives or swords or like spears, but we were just using like people smacking them with the butt of their guns, and it was still lethal amounts of damage, which shocked me. So, oh well, we at least won. And yeah, we clothed them, we fed them, we housed them. In all fairness, they also did stuff for us. You know, they built things for us. Wine merchant. Man, this is the fucking 3rd merchant in a row that's only a wine merchant. Can we please get an actual merchant in here? Good lord, that's annoying. I think it has to do with the fact that we're on a fucking island. I think that means merchants are just harder to come by. Once we get the trade ship functionality, then we'll be fine. But it's like, man, we haven't had a non-wine merchant in a long time. We get visitors that can sell, like, you know, 2 or 3 things, but it's like, man, it's just one dude. And the thing with wine merchants is they only want to buy grapes or wine. That's all they want to buy. So it's like, I have so much stuff I want to sell, dude, and they don't want none of it. I have all this potential wealth that I'm just sitting on. Not when we needed one earlier, yeah. Yeah, although earlier I don't think we could have afforded one earlier, because I think we had a wine merchant stop by, but we had no silver. This is Martha's Vineyard the whole time. Who knew that Martha's Vineyard was a mountainous island off inside of Kuro Point, off of the coast of the Mineraria Plain, just south of Varia Bay, and just off of the Bad Donkey Forest. Okay, the Bad Donkey Forest is probably the coolest fucking name of anything I've ever seen in my entire life. I mean, Far Hummingbird Grove is cool too, but motherfucking Bad Donkey Forest, what more do you need in life? That's incredible. In fact, I should look at, like, other names of things. Orange Tooth Grasslands. Red Buffalo Rainforest. That's actually kind of cool. Dude, Bad Donkey Forest is where it's at, dude. Bad Donkey Forest gets shit done. That's quite the name. Robinarium Island. Iraza's Lip Island. Zogoaban Steppe. Purple Stone Desert. Viney Zossel. Lake Unrulia. I guess it's unruly. Maybe not my best. That was kind of cool. That was kind of cool. It's always also a little bit weird, like zooming out and being like, oh, right, we're on a planet that's like, you know, in space. And there's other stuff around us. It's always like a little bit weird, being like, right, I'm just on a small little plop of land, dude. Yeah, motherfucking Bad Donkey Forest. Was there a Black Caterpillar Bay? Oh, I missed the Black Caterpillar Bay. The donkey that self-tamed that we then... Did we butcher the donkey? Or did the donkey die? I think the donkey died from wounds that happened. So... Yeah, we can see they have silver, they have grapes, and they have wine. That's all they trade in. That's all these people care about. So I'm not even going to bother trading with them. They do have quests, but we'd have to pay money to look at the quests. Not even accept them, just to look at them. It's like in Diablo 1, what's the peg leg kid? Where it's like, hey mister, over here. And it's like you have to spend 50 gold just to look at his inventory. Do we still eat him? Yes, we did. We did not give him a Viking funeral. We didn't like give him a sarcophagus. We just did it, straight up ate his corpse. Well, we cooked it into meat, or butchered it into meat, and then ate it. It's next to the Bad Donkey Forest, yeah. Can you look at them for free? Well, you can like see what kinds of quests they offer, but you can't look at the details until you pay up. So it would say like rescue mission or like Lost Ruins or something like that. Like it would give like just a couple word summary, but then to see where it is and what the details are, you gotta pay some dash. Ugh. Fibercorn, nice. Very nice. That's how we're doing on steel total. We have 51 steel. Yes, we can't actually build this electric stove yet. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. There's a bunch more steel out here, though. The stuff out here, which we've designated. There's... I know some further away. Nothing up top. Looks like we have harvested everything that we could harvest. Research request opportunity. Send your best researcher to help out. But a poor researcher can cause more harm than good. It's a little bit farther than I would prefer. I would be tempted to send Warbird. It's a day and a half, though, man. No, I think it's a bit much. Well, what's the reward, actually? Hold up, before I just dismiss it. Was it not a quest? Let's check the messages again. Oh. It would just improve relations. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna deal with it. It's okay. Yeah, I would only do it if I was, like, really wanting to improve relations with the colony, or if I just had nothing better to do. Because it could be nice. You know, I would definitely have a vested interest in making other people like us, but not yet. Not that much of a vested interest. Yeah, it's a request amnesia. Very good. Very good. One less reason to expose ourselves to the gross sun. You're right, you're correct, my friend. Another fire. Man, this bundle of Alisterius just cannot catch a break. It keeps getting hit by lightning just over and over again. We've lost like 3 bushes to it already. Despite being way out here. There's the goose. Now, actually, wait, what killed the gander? The ferret got him. And then the ferret died as well. So, mutually assured destruction, the ferret and the gander. This fucking goose got his neck bit off, but then this ferret died to blood loss, so there you go. That's how it goes, my friends. That is how it goes. Lots of fresh meats, though. Corn is at 70%, 72, very nice. Oh, it's cold. Holy shit, 25 degrees? Oh my god. Man, fall is going fucking nuts then, dude. In that case, well, we already have heaters built. Yeah, actually, for that matter. Look at that real quick. So it is 66. That's a little chilly, but it's all right. Inside of here, it's a little bit cooler. 66 is pretty good. We definitely want to build... in fact, we have... Oh, we don't have the steel for it, though, do we? Shit. Is there something I can... I guess I could cancel this, but that's for components. I think we're just barely short on steel. So we'll have to have Arctic, when he wakes up, have to have him do some steel mining first thing. Yeah, and we're not even into fall. In fact, we're 11 out of 15 days into fall. So we're getting into late fall. So it's not shocking, but man, that is rough. Oh, it's the we still have a volcanic winter. That's why. It's a volcanic winter that started in summer. And or no, it started in Wait, what is Jogust? Is that summer? I think that's considered summer. So yeah, it's yeah, I think, yeah, lasted 22 days, yeah. So it was one season ago. And those can last several quadrums, several seasons. So, yeah, so that explains why the temperatures are shitty. Hence why we're also building some parkas. In fact, is there one on the map somewhere? There's not. Okay, so yeah, we definitely want more of those. Almost 2 whole coin. Yeah, they can last several quadrums. Apparently they can last like years. And like, you know, if you roll really unlucky. Volcanic winters are not fun. They are not very fun, but they're not like they're annoying, but they're not like they're probably not gonna like murder your colony. Maybe, probably. So that's the hope at least. Taking simple meal. Yeah, we still got this to bring in. We got the dead animals we want to bring in. A wanderer joined and she has a gun already. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah. I think the one I've seen, I was watching a streamer play and he had like a volcanic winter that lasted like a year and a half. I think that's like a pretty extreme case. So I think it's pretty unlikely for them to go for more than a year. But I could be wrong. Toxic yeah, toxic fallout sounds awful. I've never seen it in any of the games in any of my colonies that I've ran, and it sounds fucking just freaking horrible. Also, I don't know if we have much reason to store the mega spiders and to get the insect meat. We don't really need kibble. Maybe we will when it comes to winter times, though. Because we'll have less access to grasslands and such. So we'll see, but yeah, we might have to get creative and make some kibble for our animal friends. We have the supplies for it, so I think it'll be okay. No solar panels. Yeah, solar panels will be very not effective right now. Opossum has gone paranoid because she's in a poor mood. In that case, Farfnugan. Would you try to calm Opossum down? And also, we'll need you to feed people. Those things that, yeah, it sounds terrible. It sounds absolutely terrible, Jim. Bringing in more rice. All right, so Arctic is up. And so I'm going to say, Arctic, when you're done there, she's probably going to want to work on hops. I'm going to tell her to... it's a great idea, and I respect your desires, but let's do some mining, pretty please. Opossum was successfully calmed down. Good job. Good job, Miss Farfnugan. You're doing a great job. We're all very proud of you. Opossum has overcome his paranoia. Alright, so dude, it always throws me off because it's the pink. The pinky. Oh, Farfnugan, you need to feed Opossum. We have 1 meal left. Jim takes like 30 seconds to do some other things and then immediately runs out of food. Just instantly. Consuming simple meal. Okay, never mind. We need to make more food then. Nuclear fallout lasted a whole season. Oh, that's unfortunate. Poor guy. Poor fella. What's this friend? A Rayhound. Oh my. What is this? Reptile hounds. Several traits common to the electric eel. A pair of fleshy testicles. No, tentacles. Tentacles. How many tickles? 10 of them. 10, yeah, with making 4 at a time. Maybe we should up to like 12 or something like that then, because yeah, we have 8 mouths that we're feeding between our colonists and the 2 prisoners that we have. So maybe we should up it a bit. It was up to 20 with the big group. 4 meals on hand. Oh, 4 meal per person. Oh, interesting. So yeah, so maybe, yeah, 10's probably lowballing it. Biological defense against mechanoids, because they're electric discharge. Right, yeah. They make pretty good pets. Pretty docile as adults. Very cool. Not very big handling skill. Not horrible tame chance, or harm chance on tame fail. Real good DPS. Got that EMP, baby. Yeah, dude. Let's get this guy. Are there other fun animals that I should be aware of? There's a Thunder Beast still. Yeah, not doing the Thunder Beast. There's an alpaca we want. The Razor Jack I'm not going to get anywhere near if I can help it. Very good. Gonna beat up the fire. Yeah, so let's up the ante then. Say like 15 for the time being. We have meals now. Farfnugan, I'm gonna have you deliver food to a possum. Because the way I see it is that, yeah, these fires should burn out on their own. Yeah, exactly. That'd be a good thing to tame for sure. Get it all the way at once, yeah. Yeah, that is ideal. I'm kind of surprised that Jim would rather haul things. Oh, because it was set to haul plus, that's why. I should probably set Jim to not do haul plus then. That means only one person can do. Ah, shit. Yeah, only one person can do it then. I guess we'll say, who should be the other hauling person? I guess we'll set it to Gabi for the time being. He's still chilling. Yeah, he's still chilling. Just vibing, you know, as you do. Able to change weather whenever it dies. Yeah, exactly. Which we do not want to happen if we can manage it. There, we got the steel now. So now we can finish this guy. So Gabi, bring in the wild gander. Wait, is that what you have? No. What do you have right now? Now wait, what did he go down there for? Was he harvesting? Yeah, he brought in the ambrosia. Actually, Gabi, since you're there, I'm gonna have you bring in the ambrosia. Actually, is there more to be harvested? There is, yeah. How's about this? Let's say harvest fully grown. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna say, since you're out here, Mr. Gabi, with your plant skills so strong, we're gonna say, yeah, harvest that guy. Harvest all those puppies. And then scoop up whatever you can to bring with you. And the fire's broken out above the corn. Hardcore corn. Farfnugan wants to go hunt the red fox. Very good. Arctic is making more hops. Let's see. Yes, the person who would be responsible. Oh, also, this is gonna make our this door not very effective if we're mining out this whole area here. So we'll probably need to probably just deconstruct that door, honestly. Or actually, no, we could leave it there and just fill in walls. But yeah, I realize that it's not terribly effective right now. I like that his name is Protein, by the way. Does he have a shield? He has a shield, that's cool. A light leather kite shield, and he has some cocktails on him. I bet that means he is a very boozy lad. Yep, he's a lush. I'm familiar with that trait all too well, unfortunately. Need to replant a bunch of stuff. Just noticed that, yeah, we're low on that stuff. So yeah, Gabi, who is our secondary constructor, has a lot of things to do. What? Didn't I tell him to harvest? Oh, they got canceled. Oh, never mind. No, he just harvested them really fast. Okay. So, Gabi, I really want you to bring this back with you, if you could, please. Like, bring the whole bundle. Let's see if we can get all of them. I don't know if he'll be able to hold all 24 of them. If this fox won't get any bright ideas. I think he would rather go for the boom bats, probably. Did he get all of them? What a Chad, he got all of them. Alright, Farfnugan, oh, he changed his mind. She was like, I wanted to hunt this fox, then she's like, nah, I want to go recruit. Welcome back, Mr. Warbird. Sorry, your internet was being weird. It's time for stuff to grow before winter. That's a good point, too. Yeah, maybe it's not even worth planting. Oh, that's why it even says bad temperature. It's above freezing right now, but yeah, that's exactly why they weren't replanting. In fact, you raise a really good point, Amnesia. What we should probably do is keep a really close eye on the temperatures. And once it starts to like consistently drop below a certain amount, just hack them. Just hack them down because they're gonna die otherwise. Like these are still growing, so these can still go okay. But yeah, these out here, like these are probably gonna die. They're gonna start to die within a week or two probably. So we can't wait for them to fully grow. Some sky steel. Is sky steel the stuff that like rains down from the sky? Because yes, we did have some of that, which is pretty dope. That was very helpful. Yeah, all the animals are healed up, which is nice. That's the wine merchant still. Yeah, that's nothing new. Making lots of meals. How's about this? Since we might have to make kibble, let's just do veggie meals for a bit. So no meats for a bit. Well, how's about this? I'll let him finish those. Actually, no, I won't. No, I won't. Or rather, I guess he can finish those. I guess that's fine. Most of the ash... Oh, I think the volcanic winter is stopped. I think that's what that message means. Yeah, volcanic winter is gone. Oh my goodness, thankfully. Took a million years, but we got there. Because yeah, we have a lot of meat. I would rather save that for making kibble. Oh wait, no, what am I saying? We have insect meat. 270 insect meat versus 700. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Forget what I said. Forget what I said, Jim. So, to be clear, no insect meat. Don't do that. No human meat either. And then there's another one, I think. Spider meat, I think. I thought there was one other that we want to disable. Arachnid meat. But it's very unappetizing. Yeah. Oh, the stuff down here. Yeah. It was, what's it called? Just shiny material. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. We'll make something out of it, maybe. Oh, it even says sky steel. Very nice. Yeah, insect meat's good for kibble. That's exactly right, Amnesia. Yeah. Oh, arachnid meat. Oh, okay, because yeah, I was curious about arachnid meat. We haven't seen it. We've fought spiders, but they give insect meat, not arachnid meat. I'm guessing it has to take a specific kind of creature for an arachnid meat to happen. But yeah, I know the description was a little bit worrisome because it was like, well, it's a little bit unappetizing, but so long as it's not like horrible. And of course, yeah, we still have more steel needs. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and say, Arctic, once you're done there, if you desire more mining operations, some of those. Because I mean, this is good to do. Although, again, I think we're rapidly approaching the point where we don't really need much more expansion for now. I mean, I say that we still have a lot of stuff being taken up, but not as huge of a priority for us, I don't think. Let's see, Gabi's harvest. Oh, he's cutting down trees. That's good. Now, is that higher than Oh, I set it to 3 instead, didn't I? Yeah. Because yeah, Jim is cooking and constructing. What's about this? How much wood will that get us? Yeah, we do need a lot more wood, don't we? Especially with cold winter, not too far. That's still Possum about his self-control. 27, 16. We might get Dolores fairly soon, although the recruitment chance is only 25, so it's going to be a bit low. It'll take a few attempts, most likely. So yeah, we want to build that wooden table so they can eat with table. That'll be a nice what's the word I'm looking for? Just a good novelty. The idea of eating at a table like civilized individuals. We did build the sarcophagus. Yeah, that's to preserve her because it's inside the cooler, so she is still being preserved temperature wise. But yeah, it is. You know, it's still not exactly ideal. It'd be better if she was still alive. Also, the fact that she's been buried means that our colonists feel less bad about that. Well, Jim feels awful about it, but everybody else feels good that their colonist was buried. If a colonist is left unburied, they start to feel sad about it. Literally just chilling. Literally just chilling. You're not wrong. A lot more silver. Or, silver. Steel, rather. Same thing. Yeah, it's gonna make this door very, very inefficient, as you can see. We'll have to, like, build walls to plug that up. In fact, speaking of which, we still got lots of bones. Built some bone walls. Squirrel has died. Look at the squirrel. Red fox, he's probably just gonna eat the whole thing. Pretty far away anyway, I'm not sure if it would be worth it. Oh, is that why? Maybe that's why. Maybe I need to set them as not medical beds. Yeah, like, I was wondering why they weren't doing it, but maybe that's why. Because they are healed up now. He wants to play some horseshoes. And I think the storm is almost done. Not a moment too soon, because it's very annoying. Oh, look at that! Just as I was saying it, the weather controller has stopped. We have weathered the storm. Well, I mean, the storm might still go for a little bit longer, but at least it's not being influenced by the weather controller test. But those are not very fun. Now, Mephistopheles, what got you? Oh, he got struck by lightning, I think. Poor guy. Yeah, tend to Mephistopheles when you have a second warbird. Poor guy. Yeah, I was like, what happened here, man? Yeah, he was ignited. Heat burned him, searing his body. I think he got struck by lightning. We did, yeah. What happened after that? Not a whole lot, honestly. We're still trying to... Oh, it looks like we're out of wood. We're still trying to deal with wood shortages. We also want to get more steel so we can build some things for to prepare for winter. Let's go ahead and say harvest fully grown, and see if there's any convenient trees nearby. Some trees down here. Do we need to knock down as well? So lots of trees to knock down. So yeah, we're making parkas. As you can see here, we're wanting to build more heaters, which is why we need the steel. And we're getting fairly close to getting Dolores, or no, not Dolores. Yeah, Dolores. Fairly close. We still got a ways to go, though. About to have clear weather? Well, maybe. I mean, storms can last several days in a row, you know, normally. So the thing that was causing the storms has stopped, but the storm might just run naturally for another couple days, which is annoying to say the least, but it at least means it's not forced for the next, you know, at least it's it's not going to be forced anymore, which is good. Because yeah, although usually fall storms don't last as long, or don't last much longer than this at least, so I would imagine it should abate fairly soon, especially with how cold it's getting. Because yeah, we still need to build a heater out here for these guys. We could build a vent, but I think getting them their own heater makes the most sense. Ran out of wood. Are we just out of wood in the colony? No, we have plenty. Okay, I'm kind of surprised he just kind of quit. Guess it is sleepy times though. So warbirds, so void still up. Bring in some granite blocks. We're probably like pretty good on like blocks of things, aren't we? Not particularly. We definitely need more. I mean, he's gonna drop in a nice bundle of them, 7 of them, I guess. That would have been from the stuff we were deconstructing. Like, not sure where that was. Let's go ahead and triple time it. So now we're just watching people sleep. It's nice and chill. Also, those batteries have been doing a great job because we haven't had to worry about power consumption in a while. We're not using a ton of power, but we're using enough to keep things climate controlled. I'm kind of surprised we haven't had any problems yet, though. We also have, of course, our backup wood burning generator, but we've had that like off being refueled since we've had to use it 0 times. So these 2 bad boys have been doing enough to keep things charged. Oh my god, the weather is finally abated. Holy fuck. I forgot what it looks so bright and vibrant. Oh man, it almost burns my eyeballs. It's so vibrant. It's like, oh, gross. I can see. Hiss. We might have had some cotton come in, which is good. We have a dodo. Oh shit, did I get the dodo? Lives in warmer regions. It does have an egg. That could be cool. The dodo. Yeah. Oh, we can't get him though. Okay. Actual visibility. Holy shit. Yeah, we're getting into freezing temperatures though, so. From one shitty weather to other shitty weather, perhaps. What other wildlife do we have? More wild ganders, more rats, more, another ship landed nearby. Great. Now, tortoises can make good pets. Well, they make decent pets. I'm probably not going to bother with him. There's a warg on the map. Gosh darn it. We worked so hard to get that warg out of there, man. Now another one has decided to join up. We have 2 mega sloths on the map. A boy and a girl mega sloth. If we could tame them somehow, holy fuck, we could breed mega sloths and be fucking in it to win it, friends. That'd be so fucking cool. Yes, is that what they look like in the light? Oh god, let's see what this thing is. And of course it's on our island. Look at this fucking bullshit cluster of mech hive bullshit. The Razorjack, what's a Razorjack? Oh, I'll show you, dear viewer. I will show you, my friends, what the Razorjack is. They are not nice. They're the opposite of nice. They have 2 mouths, and they do a disgusting amount of DPS, and I don't want to touch him with a 10-foot pole, so I'm gonna abstain from fucking with him for as long as I can. Until he decides to fuck us up or go for one of the alpaca that I want to tame something. In fact, I might try to tame both of these. But yeah, we have a lot of things to do before that happens. Yeah, Razorjacks I'm pretty scared of. Kinda don't want to fuck with him. Now, those are mushrooms you can harvest, but they're not very well grown. Yeah, this little rat friend. I imagine he'll go for the rats and the squirrels and that kind of stuff first. Major break risk, Jim. But now, why would Jim have a major break risk? Would it have to do with the fact that everybody he knows and loves is dead? Friend and fiance. Yeah, he gets like the quadruple whammy. Friend and fiance died. Oh, I guess the one where colonist died went away. He liked that Ewan died, though. He was like, yeah, fuck that dude. That guy sucked. One thing I will do once Jim is done cooking is I'm gonna remove his hat so it's no longer the tattered apparel debuff. It's a mech hive staging island. Yeah. This is the mech hive. This is the mech hive like social club island apparently. Next we have this giant rock in our inventory. Very good. Okay, so Jim, with you being right there. I'm gonna tell you, go ahead and drop that hat. Drop it like it's hot, because it's just making you sad. We get to see his hair. I forgot he had hair. I forgot what he looked like without that hat. I'm sure Farfniga will be available shortly. Oh man, poor Farfniga. She just has very specific tastes. And she likes to give everyone the old try before you buy. And a raid from some bad guys are approaching from multiple angles. They want to try to tunnel through our defenses. Alright, well, so... Oh, they got guns. And grenades. Actually, that's probably for sapping. But yeah, frag grenades. This guy's got a motherfucking bolt-action rifle. His shooting is awful. That guy can't shoot. That guy can throw decently. That guy has awful melee. But multiple angles, you say? Okay, nothing up there, which that's the angle I'm scared of. That's the one I worry about, man. Yeah, they are spooky. Yeah, they can absolutely be scary. We'll have to keep our colonists spread out when we man the defenses. Where's the other bundle of friends? Here's a bundle of friends down here. Another rifle. Another person who cannot shoot worth a damn, but they have a rifle. And they have Molotovs. That's actually kind of nice. I want Molotovs to use. Tunnel through the mountain. Yeah, honestly, that would not be a bad point, Limes. I would kind of almost want them to do that. They're pushing from a weird angle, though, so I mean, if they... Oh, wait a second. Lumpy? Lumpy, are you betraying us from our old game last year? Although this Lumpy can actually do things. Our Lumpy was great, but he also kind of sucked. So this is not... It's not that Lumpy. So it's the 2 groups. Let me double check the message. It doesn't say that they're attacking immediately, but I think I'm to assume that they probably are. So I'm gonna go ahead and man the defenses now. Now, Jim might have a mental breakdown before he can get there, but that's a risk we'll have to take. These guys are approaching from the top, so I'll put our friends up here. Put the animals inside. Indoor panic zone. You would always get the arrow that points to all of them. Oh, that's good to know. That is helpful. Let's go ahead and bring everybody out here. And like I said, what we'll probably need to do, since there's a dude with grenades, we're gonna try to not let him get close enough. But that's something I can't really assume. Also, these guys are gonna have a lot of cover to hide behind. They have trees, they have rocks. This could get a little messy. I mean, we outnumber this group, and this group will take a minute to get here. There's only 2 of them. But yeah, this group is a little bit concerning. So they are indeed attacking. Oh, and they're super fucking fast, goddamn. So Gabi's out here on his own. That's a little scary. I might have to, like, bring Gabi in or something like that, like, or maybe like put him right here. Wait for the peeps to arrive, because I don't like the idea of him being out here all by his lonesome. Galloway and Grant are fucking charging in. These guys are both very fast. These guys are a little bit slower, it seems. It's weird too, because we had an insect raid 2 days ago. I guess insect raids are on a different cooldown. And of course, to be honest, this is Randy, so who fucking knows what he wants to do. So here's Gabi. Shooting at Squidly. Scott, that's not cool. Yeah, take aim at Galloway. Alright, so Galloway's getting close. He will be in range pretty soon for Gabi. That's a little bit worrisome. Now, again, his shooting skill isn't great, but he's not horrible. I'm pretty sure throwing weapons involves shooting. It's like ranged combat, so, you know, sure. He wants to try to hit the wooden door. He wants to, I guess, try to blow up that door. I mean, sure. Fine, I guess. Farfanugan's taking aim, I think. Oh, no, it's not Farfanugan. That's, I don't know. Somebody's taking aim. Just want to hit him a couple times, man, because he's getting too close for comfort. I'm gonna put Farfanugan right there. I'm gonna move Gabi back. Maybe I should move Gabi up, actually. I'm gonna put Jim here. Think about how I want to organize this, because again, I'm worried about the grenades clumping up. A squirrel killed a... Really, Okaso? We had one earlier where a ferret killed I can't remember what the word for it is, but it was a prehistoric deer, like a mega muscular prehistoric deer. And I was like, how did a ferret do that? That's amazing. And then I looked, and the prehistoric deer had just killed a cougar, and it was mega wounded. So I was like, oh, okay. Still though, the message that, yeah, this prehistoric muscle deer got murdered by this tiny little ferret was pretty hilarious. At least we have visibility. It's good because we can see our victims better, but it's bad because they can see us better too. So, you know, these things have... Okay, there we go. We're hitting Galloway. Goblin got hit real bad in the torso by the combat handgun guy. So that's not nice. Okay, so he just threw a grenade. I'm gonna go ahead and move Gabi down. I'm gonna move Jim down. I'm gonna have to micromanage a bit. Get out of there, Gabi. Oh, man. That's awful. That is awful. And what else could have been done? That's really shitty. This is why we wanted to hyper-focus Galloway, dude. I'm glad that it was only Gabi in that range, but yeah, that sucks. Gabi was such an important colonist, dude. That is just shitty. And fucking grenades, dude. I mean, that was... I don't know what could have been done about that, man. And that was just like... It was like the perfect shot. He just went... Bloop. He's our plants guy. He's our only plants guy by a pretty wide margin. Arctic will be able to do it, but he was by far the best one. Rush with melee, maybe? We only have one melee guy is the problem. I guess we could send him after Galloway. If we had maybe multiple melee people, that would have been better. But we need more peeps. Because yeah, that's a really shitty spot. He's gonna throw another one. Looks like he's aiming towards Farfanugan. So we'll need to move Farfanugan down. Try to take their arms, man. Man, that's really a shame about Gabi. He was such a good colonist. He was also our main construction, really our main construction guy. Because Jim is not quite as good. So now it's all on Jim again. Man, yeah, he was a very good colonist, man. Also, our main crafter is actually Void. But still. And artistic, although we have 20 people that are good at artistic, so that's not really needed. So I'm thinking about what this guy's going for here. I see he's aiming this way. What's he been hit with? He's been hit in the shoulder and the arm, so his manipulation's gone down. He was our main constructor. He was really our only constructor. Jim can do it, but Jim's our main cook too, and I frequently end up in colonies where the constructor is also the cook, which is a pretty rough bottleneck. Let's go ahead and have Void go for Galloway. And I'm gonna move Farfnugan down. Uh-oh, Warbird. I'm gonna move you over here, Warbird. Oh, it's landed right there. Okay, so Void should be out of range. Man, we're trying so hard to kill Galloway, and everybody else is just shooting us. Oh, no. Oh, man, I really want to fight Galloway. This guy's doing some very interesting tactics where he's running in circles, which is a surprisingly and unfortunately very effective strat. Void, you're just gonna have to fight Lumpy, and we'll have to hope that everybody else can take out this guy before he throws more nades. Make sure we're all fighting him. Get Warbird in there as well. Arctic's coming up. Was there anybody else? Arctic, Farfnugan, yes. Yes. What's up, Hearn? Good to see you, bud. They're all very important, yeah. Yeah, every person's important. And Jack's just trying to focus on Squidly, which is just mean, honestly. Just mean-spirited. Now, what's that grenade go? Oh, get Void out of there. Oh, shit. That's not good. Now, Galloway is down. Just try to get Void. Just to have him go for Jack. So Galloway's down, and he's not dead, which means we could try to take him. Oh, get this, another socialite, although he's intellectual and good at medical, which is good. So now that guy's down, I'm going to move up pretty much everybody, because now the immediate danger is done. Arctic's set to go there. So Void, I'm going to try to get Void out of there. I'm hoping that might be on the range of getting you know, being in the danger zone. Okay, so he was out of range there. Lumpy's looking to run away. Nope, just go ahead and take him out. Go for Jack next. Oh, and the other group is... Oh, never mind, that's Grant. That's not a group, that's just a dude. Take his arms... I will say it every time. It's not worth it. It's not worth the debuff, because it'll make every colonist sad. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. At least not yet. If we like can make everybody really happy, then I would do it. But I don't want to risk the downward spiral. Give him bear arms. That'd be cool. Maybe we could grow our own bear arms in like a vat or something like that. Maybe he'd make a replacement for Gabi. Gabi's gonna be hard to replace because he was a construction and plants, and this guy, he's alright at plants. His main thing is social, but we have like literally like 4 colonists that are amazing at social. We only get socialite colonists, which is frustrating. It's a temporary sadness. It's like a week. It's like 10 or like it's somewhere between 5 and 10 days. So it's somewhere around a week, which is plenty of time for the downward spirals to happen. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Arctic, go ahead and take some shots at Grant. And in fact, what I might even do is bring Void back because he's getting beat up a bit. Health, there it is. Only bruises though, so he's not, I guess he's not too bad. 74% though, which is not great. Oh, the musket, yeah. How's about this? Who's our next best shot? I guess Jim. Jim, I'm gonna have you grab this musket, see if that lets you to reach Mr. Grant with his bullets. Power claws. Power claws are really cool. They take a decent bit of materials to make, and to install them you need pretty good medical, but those are pretty badass. Yeah, we're a bunch of party revelers, although it's all a bunch like a sad party people. So it's a sad party constantly. It is a constant struggle. Alright, so we'll keep Void where he's at. Now, what's Jack's melee? Jack's melee is not very good. I'm kind of surprised he's, like, doing so well against Void. Oh, God, Void just got shot, like, 3 times. Oh, maybe not. I thought I saw he got shot. Oh, I think it bounced off his armor. Alright, so they're gonna try to flee now. Grant just got hit. Void, you want to go for the coup de grace? It's a little risky. Grant has been wounded. But, I mean, that rifle, we all know. That's the rifle, that's the kind of rifle that Arctic uses, which means Arctic, that means he could get a lucky headshot. With the shooting skill of 3, it's unlikely, but it's likely enough. What's his manipulation? His manipulation 38%. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. Alright, here's the other group, by the way. Now, Ellie's gonna throw some Molotovs, but I'm not quite as scared about that part of it, honestly. Emo goth party. Yeah, sad emo party. So then Parker, following up the rear here. if you catch my drift. Jim, can you reach Grant? He just went out of your range. All right, so we're gonna move up people. Actually, with the Molotovs, maybe I shouldn't do that. Actually, we'll just put you there. So Arctic, keep shooty pooty. Everybody else, fuck up Ellie. Uh oh. Well, I said I wasn't worried. I changed my mind. Oh, okay, so Farfigin got lit up. Burns and bruises, which is not great exactly. I'm gonna put Warbird. Let's see, can you still reach Grant? Oh, you can't reach Grant anymore. Okay, so I'm gonna move up Arctic, move up Jim. Oh god. Oh, I was like, what's Farfigin doing? Right, she's running around to try to get the fire off. Lighting a rice on fire. You're trying to cook some rice? You're telling me a shrimp cooked this rice? Or a shrimp fried this rice? Yeah, the Molotovs. Yeah, I mean, it's not as scary. It's still scary, but not quite as bad. Also, the guy did escape, unfortunately, so Void was unable to exact his revenge. Well, we shot the shit out of him. And we just cannot hit this person. Because unfortunately, they're technically behind cover now. Just like how we're behind cover. So now this person is like almost untouchable. Although they'll bleed out eventually. We shut off her left thumb, which is kind of cool. She apparently has asthma. Will we please shoot her? Please? Okay, now we're hitting her. Just trying to light our crops on fire. Man, she is really tanky. And here goes Parker, yeah, taking his pot shots. How is she still alive? Or how is she still up? We also shot her leg off. Just completely shot her leg off. Arctic, you probably can't reach this person, can you? You cannot. We'll have to... Yeah, we have to go. We have to move. These fires are all-encompassing. And the one spot I want to be in is about to get lit up. Kind of surprised the fires are spreading, since this is mostly stone. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna move Farfigin to be right here. And I'm gonna get Arctic to go right her. Because I really want to try to get at Parker. I'm really worried about this guy. He's only able to shoot at Warbird. In fact, I'm gonna move Warbird back for that matter. Alright, that person's finally... Holy shit. This person was so troublesome. I'm amazed that they took so many hits. Oh, probably because they're high on go juice. Yeah, their pain threshold is higher. That's why. Alright, so we got that. Void, I could send Void, but I'm scared of this person. Even with the shooting of 1, I think I might just tell Void to go get rested, because he got really beat up there. We'll put Arctic there. If I put Farfigin here, what's Farfigin's aiming? Oh, it's awful. What about Jim? If I put Jim right here, maybe. Okay, yeah, they can both aim. Warbird, and yeah, I'm going to undraft Warbird. Farfigin, what if I put you there? Could you aim? Yeah, all 3 of you can aim. Void, I'm going to undraft you as well. Okay, I lied. I'm going to tell you, Void. I just want to get you rested up. I don't want to lose you, Void. You're too valuable. Everyone's too valuable. Parker got hit. Oh, God, Farfigin got hit again. Oh, that's from her burns. That's what it was. Cut off any retreat. I would, but he's so injured. It would take one shot could very easily kill him, and I'm really scared of that happening. Okay, so 2 prisoners then. Not bad, not bad. So we need to like bring in some more beds, dude. This prison's getting a little bit out of hand. Actually, no, we can just make this a prison as well. This is now like a, oh well, I guess that's all a prison too. So we can say all those are for prisons now. So we'll do this. We'll say Arctic. Who's got it worst? Feeling stressed. So Farfnugan has no immediate danger. I'm gonna say Farfnugan grab Galloway. And Arctic, you will grab Parker. Did I say rescue or capture? I definitely want to capture. Yeah. So we got 2 prisoners. We actually no, we have 4 total because we already had these 2. Oh, Jack is still alive. Oh shit, Jack is up. Well, that's great news then. All right. Well, yeah, let's get all of you guys then. I'm gonna say Void, since you don't have any immediate danger. You capture him as well. 3 prisoners. Wow. Yeah, I didn't even notice that Jack was still up. And we got a new rifle, which is nice. And some meth. Methadone, really? Just some straight up. Okay, I mean, yeah, sure. We got that too. And Molotovs. I see the dodos eating our burnt rice. And we got grenades, which is good and bad. Did this person have any gear we care about? No, not really. How about this person was a fucking monster, dude. That person was terrifying. The way that she just never died. And then poor Gabi. He was such a noble lad. Maybe out of the 3 prisoners we're taking, we'll be able to get somebody to replace your deals here, man. No, I'm gonna try my best to convert them. And if they simply cannot be converted, then we'll see. We'll see what else can be done, but definitely not a priority. Also, we got a handgun out of it too, which is nice. So lots of things. Fires are being burnt out, or being beaten out, rather. I'm glad that Warbird didn't get hit, of all things, because that means that he can do medical stuff to keep people alive. Jim got beat up pretty bad. Farfnugan got beat up. In fact, Jim technically got it worse, because he actually got shot so badly that he's bleeding out. So, yeah, 3 wounded, technically. I'm going to make sure that Jim... Actually, Jim, I'm just gonna have you, like, immediately rest. We'll have Warbird take care of you, and then Void will get you rested up as well. The flak pants. Yeah, Gabi was, like, pretty armored. Oh, that's... Never mind. He had a flak jacket, but it was tainted, so we had him remove it. But he put on the wolfskin cloak of his own volition, which is kind of surprising. He had the flak pants, though, yeah. Actually, that's a good point. Those flak pants are still good, so feels a little bad, but we are gonna have to strip them down. We will build him a sarcophagus, now that we can build sarcophaguses now. What kind of sarcophagus will our boy get? He's gonna get limestone, looks like. That's the one we have the most of. Furniture. No, not furniture. Miscellaneous. Sarcophagus. 60. Perfect. We have just enough. I'd be tempted to dig up lime, that way we can build you a sarcophagus as well, but then, you know, the act of digging up the body is always a little bit like, ugh, a little not so great feeling. So lots of things to happen. So Warbird. Whoa! And Yisa, thank you for that resub, my friend. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that resub. It's good to see you. Thank you for joining in, Yisa. That's very kind of you. Hope you're having a nice evening. We just had a raid that we won, although there were costs, but there were also gains being made with some captures that happened. So positive and negative things happening. Galloway, this bastard, was part of the problem. He's the one that killed Gabi. I bet he feels real proud of himself. A bruise in the torso caused Gabi to die. Just unfortunate, man. Absolutely unfortunate. So Warbird, go ahead and tend to this guy, but don't use any medicine. Fuck that guy, honestly. If we can convert him, that'd be great, but everything else about that was awful. He's greeting and passing, like, hey, I've got a person I'm trying to haul over. It's good to see you, Yisa. Thank you again for resubbing. That's very sweet of you, my friend. All right, then we'll need... So Warbird's gonna tend to Galloway with no medicine, because we're out of like, the plain medicine. Stream break was probably for Jim. Yeah, he's gonna be sad for a long fucking time. So Warbird, once you're done there, how else is everyone looking? 6 hours, 6 hours, 21 hours, and of course Farfignon has no immediate risk right now. Void got beat up, but no immediate risk there either, so yeah, lots of... He's bleeding a little bit, but he's fine. It always amazes me when somebody with like a melee of like 1 can hold their own super well against a person with a melee of like 12. Galloway probably, yeah, we're working on it, we're working on it. He's probably gonna get an infection. Although we've been keeping this, well, until the blood happened, we were keeping it clean. We're at 39%, but despite no medical supplies, it's pretty impressive. So Warbird's doing a really good job. Level 8 medical too, so now Warbird's even better at medical. Can't resurrect him. That's not a bad point. I mean, we would have to make a choice when it comes down to it. Let's about this. Can you move these? You cannot. Once they're installed and they are there. How's about this? We'll go ahead and build one in here, but I'm not going to get my hopes up. Because finding one of those resurrection serums is tough. Finding 2 of them is pretty much impossible. I mean, I know people that have played this game for hundreds of hours and have never seen a resurrection serum. And I've seen 2 of them ever in the games that I've played, and they were all last year. I haven't seen any this year, but I haven't had a colony last long enough to see that level of equipment. But yeah, I can't really understate how unlikely it is to find them. They're so rare to find. Can you move them if they're empty? I guess we'll have to find out. We'll see once it gets constructed. We'll see what that gets us. Got the best medic, though. We got Warbird, the medical expertise. Look at him plugging up these wounds like a boss. Just gonna clean up the blood after that. Keep this nice and pristine as possible. Yeah, tending to Galloway. There's a lot of things to be done here. Yeah, the clavicle gunshot wound. Okay, I'm kind of surprised he's not also cleaning. Can we clean the blood real quick? Yeah, I just want to clean the blood real quick while we're here. It's a lot of blood, apparently. Oh, no, it's okay, Gisa. We're glad to have you here. Glad to have you here in any capacity. You've been busy. That's totally understandable. It's never a prerequisite or anything. We're just glad to have you here in any capacity. Yeah, we'll tend to Jack next. Gonna try to get Jack and Parker back to back real quick. Farfignon gonna feed herself. She wants the fur helm. Man, everybody just wants to wear... How's about this? Farfignon... What can I do to, like, make them stop wearing clothes? Because here's what's happening. They keep saying to themselves, I want to wear this thing. And then they put the thing on and they go, this makes me sad. And it's like, of course it does, because it's tattered. How's about this? I think there's a thing under a sign. Here we go, outfits. Yeah, so... nothing... Yeah, only wear things that are like 50 and above. Maybe that'll do it. And also... probably not tainted. Probably. But I don't know. I might go back on that. We'll see. But for now, yeah. I mean, the thing is, Void has some really good tainted stuff on his person. He has, like, really good gear. Like, incredible armor and like, an end-game level helmet. But they're tainted, so that's not so great, obviously. They're so good, though. They give you higher social standing, they do. But they also make you sad. And the making people sad is what I'm trying to avoid. It's like, it's frustrating because they put it on and they go, this makes me sad. And it's like, yes, so take it off. Then they take it off. Then they put it back on. They're like, why am I sad again? It's like, what do you think? What did you think, man? Moving smoke pot. There we go. Yeah, so they're removing stuff of their own that are tainted, or not so much tainted, but are tattered for sure. So Warbird is having to pull many duties, duties by the way, to try to keep everything alive. Parker, he should be able to get to Parker. This guy lost a toe. Who's the guy that lost a leg? Was that Galloway? No. Oh, it was the lady. Yeah, she lost a leg. Shot off her leg and she just didn't give a fuck. 0 fucks were given by her. And then Arctic, I'm gonna have you bring in. Actually, we'll have somebody strip him first, and then bring him in. I'll have Arctic do both those things. Strip, so we need his flak pants, and then haul. So I like how it says, it's like if I put the camera right here, it looks like it says Jack, America, and Warbird. So Parker, 2 hours, medical emergency for Parker and Jack technically. The one, all right, two wounds need tending. We can get to Parker. If it ticks down to 1 hour, then I'm just gonna jump right to her. But it's nice. It's, in my experience, I like to try, if possible, to get it all together. Also, she has a frostbite scar, which is a little bit surprising because it's well above freezing. Wouldn't think frostbite would happen unless this was recent. Or not recent, unless it was already pre-existing. Oh god, methadone addiction. Oh shit. She's gonna be in a bad space, man. Molotov lady, yeah, she did hit far from no good, unfortunately. Yeah, that lady was a nightmare to deal with. Yeah, so most of this is not so great. Jim is gone. Oh my god, again. I'm not surprised though. He has such an awful mood. Series of mood debuffs. Serious pain is part of it, but yeah, these two, and these are gonna last for like it's like a 30-day debuff, both of these. So that's a pretty awful double whammy. But then witness allies' death and insidious environment, like, it's not surprising that that's fallen away. So a lot of this we really can't do much with. That's tainted. This is not tainted though, so I want to bring that in for sure. Oh, I'm sorry, I meant to pause. Everything else is tainted though, so we'll leave all that. We'll bring the gun in as well. In fact, I'll need to bring several things in. Bring the hatchet in, bring this gun here. Bring in the go juice. And then there's the rifle down somewhere. Oh, here it is. Grab those guys. Was that it? I think that was it. Oh, the Molotovs. Bring those in. Did they have gear we care about? Nothing that's not tainted and nothing that I can't live without, so nothing there. Nothing there. This guy's already naked. And yeah, everyone else was alive. We could take his arm. If we take his arm, we still get the debuff because he's a prisoner. When you did it to a prisoner, it makes everybody sad. And we're already having some downward spirals. So I really want to try to avoid it if I can help it. We should try to make meth. I mean, I'm not gonna go out of my way to make meth for this prisoner, unless it's incurable addiction, but it should be curable. Is it Parker? Yeah. So what qualities does she have? Cranial nerve palsy. Interesting. And she's a trans. Okay, so yeah, so her addiction will be curable eventually. It'll just take a while. It'll take a minute. So Warbird. She is at... Oh, has she been tended to? Oh, I guess she has been. I thought she had more wounds. She just got shot real bad. Yeah, it's a scar. Okay, that's what it is. Yeah, so that was already there then. Yes, there's nothing else that Warbird can do for her then. It's like Dr. Warbird says, I've done what I can. I've done all that I can. Alright, so Jim is catatonic for a couple days, which is awful because that means we don't have anybody who can construct worth a damn. 0 construct, can't do it. 1 construct, and of course Gabi's dead. So Warbird, you're now our constructor, and nobody can build these heaters. We're gonna have to move some heaters around then for these dudes. So we'll move this one here. Let's cancel that. I shouldn't have canceled it. How's about this? We'll go ahead and say we're gonna go and designate it, but I will actually no. We have to cancel because I want to move that in its place. Reinstall that there. And eventually we'll move these out. Wish I could ventilate this space, but we don't really have enough room for that. We could get rid of this one, or not get rid of it, but move that one, and hope that this is enough. Because these guys are gonna start freezing. Does medical 11? Parker does? You're right, she's really good at medical. She doesn't have the burning passion, but she's very, very capable. So yeah, medical 11, that's good. Jack has some plant passion, that's good. And then, of course, there's Galloway, who's a piece of shit, but passion in medical and good intellectual. And of course, there's Opossum and Dolores, both of which we definitely want. Dolores in particular. Okay, so Arctic is our main cook now. That means I'm gonna have to do this. So you can cook if you have a cooking skill of 5 or more. Jack of all trades, yeah, it's pretty much Warbird. Void can also do construction. So with Void, it's a shame too, because this is the second time in a single stream that Jim has gone catatonic. But can anybody blame him when he has like this many negatives, especially these last two? Like there's not much you can do about that, man. You can try to make them happy, but it's pretty much guaranteed like lots of sad times. Catatonic is the worst, I think, the worst breakdown because it lasts several days, and they're unconscious. No, they're just out of commission. So, whoops, not cooking. Oh, no, I'm sorry, wrong thing. I was looking at construction. So, Void and Warbird. Arctic can do it, but Arctic has a construction of 0, so it really should be one of these two lads. Man, oh man, when it rains, it pours, and it has poured. I mean, it poured out there for a long time, but now shit's getting weird. Let's go ahead and get the animals back in, or back out there, rather. I think they were trying to shoot at Squidly Scott for a while, but I think they missed. Because I don't think he got wounded. Oh, he has a scar on his receptor, which is unfortunate. So now he's just permanently blind. That's unfortunate. Poor guy. Negative 15, yeah. Yeah, that's a good point too, Ogasa. Yeah, I mean, it's extreme in how long it lasts, but it's not destructive. It's very passive. Yeah, or the murder. Yeah, I've never had a colonist go violent. Like, not towards people, at least. I've had them go violent towards, like, you know, objects, but never, like, towards others. But I know that, like, there's such thing as, like, a murderous rampage breakdown, which I've never seen it happen, but I'm sure that it can. Animal bionics? Is there a mod for that? I don't know if that's in the vanilla game, actually. Went to rest. Needs treatment. Oh, right, Farfnigan still. Yeah, we'll have Warbird send to Farfnigan when she goes to bed. There's a mod. Yeah, I don't have a mod for animal bionics. That could be cool though. Maybe like, you know, research it and whatnot. That could be kind of neat. There's a mod for. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, I might consider that for future playthrough attempts and such. That could be neat. Farfnigan wants to play horseshoes, despite being a little injured. She got bruised, or burned and bruised pretty bad. No infections yet, although I think it would take another couple of hours for infections to show up. Yeah, Galloway got beat up real bad. That guy was a piece of shit. It was unfortunately very smart about how he played his tactics. The way he ran in circles to try to draw the gun far away from him. So unfortunately, he was very smart. I can't assign this to prisoners. It'd be nice to, like, maybe, I guess I could do this. I could just bring a bed over here. The problem, though, is that I don't know how long-term I want this, because they will cause a prison break. In fact, we have equal number prisoners. Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we have equal number prisoners as we do to colonists, so that's going to become a problem. This guy's going to take a while to recruit. This one's not going to be quite as bad. And I know we've been working on Dolores and Opossum for a while, but yeah, we're going to need to do some stuff. So I think what we're going to do, I think there's a way to, like, move prisoners. I don't know how to. Maybe we can say, like, would I say, like, right click? No, it would be, how do you move? I know I've done it, but I can't remember exactly how it works. So what we might do is, like, maybe move Dolores's bed over here. I want to separate them into their own rooms, is basically what I'm getting at. Oh shit, but then we'd have to heat each one individually. Fuck, that's gonna get so hard to do without Jim. Maybe we could wait till Jim wakes up. Let's see when are they gonna break out. Considered guilty? What's that mean? Considered guilty. 10 hours. We don't get to see the prison break interval. Considered guilty. Maybe that's like their 10-hour cooldown. I wonder what that is. Oh, okay. That means we don't have a debuff. We just straight up murder them. Is Jim still bleeding out? Is he really? Oh shit, that's not good. Yeah, 10 to Jim. I'm kind of surprised he didn't do it on his own. Oh, we never tended to void either. Yeah. We got a bunch of stuff to do still. Thank you for pointing that out, though. Yeah, that might have had something to do with why he went catatonic. We were so worried about the medical emergencies. Jack can move again. $300 days prison break interval. Although I think it's because he's, yeah, mobility, which he really can't do right now very well. I think, I could be wrong, but I think if you were to mangle them in some way, like remove body parts, that kind of thing, I think you would still get the debuff. Because the message says something along the lines of, we should have just killed them. Like, we should have, like, you know, this is inhumane. I think. And also, if we can convert them, I won't take their arms, because then I want them to be contributing colonists. If I was going to, like, free them, like, if it was, like, if these were people I didn't want to convert, then, and, like, I was just gonna get rid of them, meaning I would, like, free them to like, improve relations, then I would consider it. But, since I want to try to keep them, try being the operative term, then we'll see. So Jim got treated first. Yeah, okay, good. That's a pretty bad gunshot he took. How are we gonna get the arm? Probably prosthetics. I don't plan on getting a human arm, unless we can buy one. You can buy one. You can also grow them in vats, but that takes research and materials, which we don't have. So yeah, so I don't plan on getting a human arm. I plan on doing prosthetics, but we need to research those too. So these are things for the long term. A period for withdrawal. Yeah, it will make the withdrawal less bad, although it's still going to be unpleasant. Still going to be unpleasant. But I mean, we're not. She's not going to join us for a long time anyway. So I say a long time. Probably not, at least for a long time. All right. So Warbird's cleaning things up. Good job, Warbird. Try to keep things nice and chill. There are also robot arms, but prosthetics will do in the short term. Robot arms would be long term, because that takes a long time to get, but they're pretty cool. In fact, they're better than human arms. Like, robot arms are more efficient and are just better than like natural limbs, but it takes a long time to research those. But they are pretty sweet. They're pretty darn sweet. Recruit, very little resistance for this guy, and a higher recruitment chance. So that's encouraging. No need for anesthesia, though. Hey, there you go. Yeah. Is there anything we needed to do for Jim? I don't think there is. No, he's just sad. Surprised that Warbird wants to stay up. He wants to go cloud watching. Warbird, aren't you tired? He is pretty tired. 60%. For this as well, we're gonna need butchering to happen. So Arctic will have to be doing some butcherings. I'm guessing for these heaters, minimum skill of 5, so we just can't build heaters. We can at least move beds around though, which is helpful, and laying down conduits. But yeah, I guess if nothing else, if we need to, we could build. In fact, what I might just do is deconstruct that, and I could just I guess I could just build a copy. Actually, well, if we just do that then. Actually, no, what I might just do is, well, yeah, move the heater, see if that can work in a pinch, and then deconstruct that and build one of those bad boys over here to keep these guys from freezing, because they will start freezing. What's up, Mr. Whale? Get some robot eyes? Yeah, man. That'd be down. Or that'd be dope, brother. Jim is starving, so Warbird, when you have a moment, go to feed our friend, who cannot feed himself right now. Yeah, wouldn't need the glasses or the medical stuff that you had mentioned. Oh, another hydrate. You got it. Hydrate. Bam. in the mouth. Delicious. But yeah, for the medical procedures that you've mentioned before, Whale, it's like those don't sound very pleasant, so something like that would be some robot equivalent would be so much more convenient. It's good to see you, bud. Hope you're doing well. You definitely want to hunt this ferret. 10% revenge chance. That's a chance I'm willing to take. Is Fox gonna eat this person's corpse? Oh, I was hoping they were gonna eat this dude's head. That is something animals will do. They'll just eat dead bodies. It's pretty fucking cool. This ferret might actually. He might try to eat, like, this dead body. It's fresh meat, man. Ah, fresh meat. Consuming simple meal. Colony seed shipment Farfnugan. Oh, yeah, Warbird. When you have a second. Tend to Farfnugan. Forgot about that detail. Yeah, she got burned. And we don't want those burns to scar if we can help it. And we can help it. So there's the ferrets, Razorjack we're not gonna fuck with, there's the fox, there's another warg. He's pretty far away though. I wanna see this warg try to fuck with one of these mega sloths and see how bad it goes for him. Also, we got lots of elk and buck. Or bucks and doe, I suppose, which is pretty cool. We don't need meats right now, but that's a good thing to go for when the time comes. So Warbird is tending to Farfnugan. Times right now, it's midnight. I do have to get up fairly early for work tomorrow morning. We have a week-long increment planning session for work. Not sprint planning, but like increment planning, which is like the cluster of sprints. So it's gonna be all this week from like 9 to like 4. Well, 9 isn't that early, obviously, but like going from 9 to 4 every day. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday at least, with maybe some time left over for Friday. Might get a little bit weird, so we have that to look forward to. So I'll have to get up at a decent hour, so I can't go super late tonight. But then, oh yeah, like fucking, can you imagine like Amazon or like Google infused robot eyeballs that are like you get them at a discount, but the discount means you have to like watch ads every couple of hours and you can't pause them or interrupt them. Maybe you could download ad block for your robot eyes though. How's about that? Cannibal, that's right. He did. He survived off of dead people and also insect meat. Galloway has gone paranoid, although you're still bedridden. Oh, no, he's not. So Farfnugan, you are sleeping right now. Would you like to try to calm this lad down? He's not been fed. Oh, because Farfnugan has not had a chance to do so. That will do it. Yep, we're all struggling, man. We're all having to spread ourselves thin. Now, Farfnugan, who's been bored for a long time, is suddenly gonna have a lot of things to do with keeping these colonists calmed down and fed and chatted up, trying to gain relationships and whatnot. Arctic is butchering some things, like this dead goose, for instance. We have a lot of stuff, man. And a decent bit of space, but this space is almost entirely filled up. We also have extra guns that I forgot about. Failed to calm down in Galloway. She wants to rest. I'm sorry, Farfnugan. I'm gonna be a little bit mean here. Deliver food. Taking to bed. Interesting. Delivering food. And then... oh, but Warbird has to feed them. Because these are both under medical resting situations. I'm surprised Galloway hasn't been fed. Medical emergency, Parker. Again? You've already been tended to. Yeah, she's fine, she's fine. Kind of getting it from everywhere, Will. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Sometimes it's how it goes, man. Sometimes when it rains, it pours, and it's like, can't catch a break. If there was something that would be helpful to talk about, I'm happy to listen, but I don't want to pry because, you know, I don't like to insert myself into other people's business when it's, you know, not necessarily called for, but if you wanted to vent, you know, it would be perfectly permissible. Sometimes shit is fucked, and sometimes you gotta say it's fucked, and that's just how it is. It's not much, but it's something. That's just how it goes sometimes, man. Yeah, Galloway is up, and he's still in a paranoid state. We're not prepared, he says. Well, I mean, you kind of brought this on yourself, Galloway, by trying to murder us. What did you expect, homie? And I can't feed him. Did Farfnugan bring the meals for people? I guess she did. Whoops, crap. I didn't mean to do that. Although it's not a bad idea. Yeah, try to talk people up. Yeah, they have eaten, so I think they're fine. Oh, it's for the table. Oh, okay. And Warbird's gonna try to build the table the best that he can. Even though he might botch the construction, he'll still try his darndest. We can maybe try building a separate chair here as well. A second chair. I mean, I don't really plan on having multiple chairs in here, but it might just come down to that, honestly. I'm gonna bring in the second bed, or the third bed over here. That'll be very helpful. Doing some more butcherings. We still have lots of meals to make. And Jim has been fed. Void will need to be fed pretty soon. There you go. Warbird's bringing that over. What's Void up to? Oh, right. Yeah, Void's gonna be down for a bit. He got beat up pretty bad. Although I don't think he's gonna scar. I think he should be fine. How do we get Void? Was he a raider that we converted? I think we might have got him from a trade, actually. I think we bought him from a trader. Bribed them to have him join us. We're gonna need more wood. We have a little bit of wood. Not a ton of wood. But... oh, actually, no, we have some outside. That's pretty good. Who's gonna cook the food? Yeah. Yeah, because last winter, yeah, there were some pretty gnarly food shortages that made it challenging, to put it simply. We have lots of meals now, though. That's great. Yeah, so Arctic is able to do lots of butchering, which is helpful. So you have a lot of corpses to butcher. A lot of corpses. In fact, we have a few more one mega spider and a couple mega scarabs to butcher as well. And a ferret friend. In fact, are there any other animals that have died recently that need to be brung in? There was a few big guys out here, but I think we brought those in. And of course, Farfignugan hasn't had a chance to hunt anything yet. What is this, pray tell? A ground runner. All right, what's a ground runner? Oh my. It's like a road runner, but he runs on the ground apparently. So he runs out of booze. We have a lot of booze right now. I'm hoping that we can like keep a nice surplus going, but right now we're actually doing pretty well booze-wise. For now. We'll see. So it's a bear mole that came from Cave Worlds. Hey, do you want to join our Cave World area? They eat meat, but they also eat plants. Heavy tools by the locals. When they... oh, for digging, I see. Surprisingly docile and easy to tame. Cool. They're good for ripping power armors apart. Yes, sir. They'll help you mine... oh, really? Interesting. Interesting. Now, I'll mark him to tame, although we can't really tame a lot of these guys right now. But yeah, I'll try to tame both of these. We have a male and a female. Wouldn't that be incredible? It would pretty much be down to Jim when he wakes up. But that would be dope. Actually, Void and Warbird could also attempt this. Because yeah, Jim right now is the main guy. Pretty damn sweet, though. Parker can walk now. I'm gonna set them both to 3 on that. We'll see if they can get to it. But again, we have these guys stretched pretty thin as it is. Yeah, I don't want to put too much on Jim's plate right now because he's gonna pass back out again in a couple days after he wakes up because he his unsavory issues are gonna last for another 3 weeks. 2 to 3 weeks. Yeah, and his friend died, yeah. And the allied death that he witnessed, yeah. Hideous environment, awful hospital. It's like, that'll happen for a while, too. Now, Warbird's feeling it. Although, can't say I blame him, because... he was exposed to paranoid rambling. His buddy died. And, there were the corpses outside, too. Right, yeah. Doesn't exactly help matters, either. Void would be the easiest bet. Yeah, he would be. Once he heals up, he absolutely would be. $187 days, 272 days. Those numbers are kind of fun how that works out. 153, 63, 66. So that would be like... that's a full year. That's like a full in-game year. Like, that's 4 quadrums. 60-ish days. Farfanugan's all healed up. This person has been fed. We need to feed Galloway, but we can't. We just simply cannot feed him. He will refuse to eat until he's done flipping out. Galloway has overcome his paranoia. Very good. Farfanugan, I'm gonna say, when you have a second, feed this lad. This man is losing it. And he's still trying to recover from his wounds. He's just wandering right now, but he needs to, like, sleep off his injuries. Yeah, risking Warbird, exactly, yeah. I mean, they're both very important, but Warbird's kind of Jim right now. He's, like, doing a lot of things. Oh, and also, yeah, Warbird will have to be... Yeah, we don't have really a good plant person. It'll have to be Warbird. The problem is we also want Warbird to do research. But, yeah, I'm gonna say it's like we kind of need this right now. Yo, Shake, what's up, buddy? Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you for that very kind raid. How you doing, bud? Shake the Box is a fellow variety streamer. Doing some... Oh, mini motorways. That's cool. How's that game been going? I've seen the game, but I haven't... Like, I've seen... Like a small amount of content from the game, but I haven't like watched it legit before, so I don't know much about it. How's that game been going for you, dude? Yeah, for those who don't know, Shake the Box, he is a fellow variety streamer, a handsome bearded gentleman who runs a very cool show over in his channel. He's a very nice lad and definitely worth checking out. And he plays Noita as well. That's how I got introduced to this nice lad and his wonderful stream. He plays lots of Noita. He plays a lot of games too. But that's the when I think of the Shake the Box brand, I think of some Noita shenanigans. But yeah, what are some other things you have on the deck for your future streams? I've been doing lots of RimWorld lately, and that's probably going to be my stream focus for a long time. But I'm playing lots of... I've historically played a lot of stuff too. So yeah, if you got like future plans, I'd love to hear it. Got that loose SATA cable? Oh, okay. Yeah, that was what was causing it. Yeah, because loose cable will definitely make sense, or will definitely cause that. A fox is eating a bunny, but it's pretty far away, so I don't know if I'm gonna bother trying to get the bunny, because he's gonna fill up before he eats it entirely. It's working out. That's good. That's really reassuring, because yeah, otherwise that can get kind of scary. What's up, Void? Good to see you, bud. Void, you'll be happy to know that your colonist is doing great. Goblin, nobody tell him, all right? Nobody break the news. You were playing Noita before you were doing some mini motorways? That's awesome, man. Do you have any clips you can share, Shake, from any, like, funny moments that happened or anything like that? So I'm always down to hear or see, even, if there were any, like, goofy, silly moments, because, I mean, this is Noita we're talking about. The game always gets wild. An off-screen conquest has occurred. For those who've never seen RimWorld before, by the way, so this is a game where you're managing a colony, and you are trying to... So the basic setting is that your colonists have crash-landed on this planet. It's on the outer rim of civilization, so there is an empire, but they don't really have much governing body. Chewbacca lost his skill to attack, that's fine. There's no, like, official governing bodies, so you're just kind of in the Wild West, more or less. It's like space Wild West, kind of. And, so it's up to you to manage the colony. There's factions that are nearby that will try to attack you. You can try to form relations and try to form alliances with them. You need to make food to feed your colonists. You have to give them armor and weapons and clothes. And there's weather things you have to deal with, and there's insects that will try to fight you, and there's wildlife that gets scary, and they'll try to raid you and steal your shit. There's a lot going on with this game, and it's a lot of fun. It's one I highly recommend, especially if you like the randomness that Noita provides. It gets pretty silly, and this game also gets pretty silly. More freezing nights. Yeah, exactly. It's below freezing. Hence why I want to build these campfires, because that's going to become a problem sooner than later. Also wants to bring in the heater. What's like the heater is helping, though. Yeah, 70 degrees, so it's nice and comfortable in there. Yeah, frostbite's gonna become a problem, which gets very scary. What's up, Gabi? Yeah, Gabi. So, Gabi, I've got bad news, homie. I got bad news for you, buddy. The good news is that it was a quick death. One dude, actually, he's still alive. This guy right here threw a grenade and instantly exploded you. It was like instant death. It was very quick and painless. Blasted by Galloway, and that fucking did it, man. It was brutal, but very quick. Oh, happy birthday to Marianne. That's exciting. Yeah, did some Phasma with her. That's fun. Her and Michael. That sounds great, dude. Got the last couple unlocks. Gonna do some Skyward Sword. Nice, dude. Now, mistranslated Sekiro. Now, I'm curious, Shake the Box. Is that one of those, like, Google translated Sekiro, like, mods that makes a game incomprehensible? Because those are always fun. Those are always real fun, man. But you're frozen, that's correct. Yeah, we're freezing you, much like Nitro. We're gonna freeze you guys and try to bring you back if we can find some resurrection serums. Because the good news is that there are resurrection serums in this game. The bad news is that they're incredibly hard to find. They're arguably the most hard to find thing in this game. I've seen 2 ever, but I have friends that have played this game for hundreds of hours and have never seen them. So they're very uncommon, but they do exist. Yeah, we did get 3 prisoners, so the cost of Gabi was worth 3 prisoners apparently. Shit was all kinds of weird. Yeah, Galloway's a bastard, but we're gonna try to turn him into ours, man. If we're gonna try to convert him. He's a piece of shit, but we could turn him into our piece of shit. He's a tough dog person, apparently. Text-to-speech, excellent. Yeah, for even better nonsense dialogue. That sounds fucking great, dude. When will that be, Shake the Box? Do you have an idea when you might stream that? Asking for a friend. I'm the friend. It's me. Asking for me. I think everybody is sleeping, so we can just triple speed it. Jim will need to be fed. A quest failed. Oh, that's fine. I wasn't going to take that quest. That's fine. That guy was too far away. So people will need to be fed fairly soon, although Void can feed himself. These guys were fed. That's good. Do some Wednesdays. Excellent. That's my off day, so I'll hope to catch the stream, because that sounds delightful. I was watching a couple streamers do Google translated Mario RPG, and that was a fun time. It was about as silly and meme filled as you would expect. Also, we're pushing the final day of winter, and thank you Raving for that follow. Appreciate that, my friend. Yeah, Shake the Box is a good dude. Like I said, he's a nice guy, and he does really cool stuff in his stream. So if anybody out there enjoys the kinds of like what's the word I'm looking for, like variety streams that I do, then I definitely recommend Shake the Box. He's a good lad, and you will not be disappointed. He's a good dude. He's a good lad. You will enjoy what you see. I'm gonna go ahead and start harvesting all these things, because pretty soon it's gonna get cold enough where it's gonna start killing off our crops before we can harvest them properly. And I don't want to wait for that to happen. I want to strike while the iron is maybe not hot, but while the iron is not frozen. Book of Mario. Oh, maybe you've seen it then. Yeah, maybe you've seen that before then, Shake the Box. Yeah, that'd be really sweet too. There's a number of those, like, fun Google translated mods for games. So there's a few of them. There's another one that I was thinking of just a minute ago, but I forgot what it was. But there's others, of course, that have similar things that were made for them, which is just great. Arctic's still sleeping. Farfnugan's feeding people. The Farfnugan's gonna be busy for a bit with trying to, like, talk to people and try to encourage them to join. Galloway's resistance is surprisingly small, and he would immediately join if we can break his resistance. So he's a guaranteed get. Dolores is, I think, yeah, she'll be a little bit tougher to join, but we'll be able to get her. I see Opossum is getting better, but still pretty low. This guy, yeah, this person should be pretty easy, but this person also has horrible methadone addiction, so that's gonna make her unpleasant to be around for a while. Oh, that's right, Void. Yeah, do you want to post the link? If you're, I'll ask you, do you know if your channel points were redeemed, or I'm sorry, were refunded? Because if they were, then you can re-redeem it. If they weren't refunded, you can just post in the chat. We can watch together. So definitely want to go back for that, because yeah, we were a little bit too busy to do it yesterday. We were juggling a bunch of stuff. Told a childhood story about computer games. Same, honestly. That's where all my childhood stories come from. The Jedi mind tricks, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Well, Jim has those, but he is a little sad right now. But no, I've heard it's one of those classic anime series that a lot of people like. Void and myself, we have several mutual friends that are really big in anime, and I kind of like rely on them for a lot of recommendations and whatnot. And yeah, I know Fist of the North Star is one that a lot of them really enjoy. For it's a pretty well regarded series in a lot of ways. Major break risk for everybody. Arctic needs a beer though. Well, that'll make her feel better. Yeah. Herbert, yeah, the neighbor guy. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, that's what those like fan dubs oftentimes get into. They get pretty creative with some of their goofy jokes and whatnot. Excuse me. So Parker can walk now. Farfnick is trying to woo her. Or not woo her, but trying to trying to whisper the joining words to her. And Warbird is working on the campfire for them to keep them nice and warm, so they're not going to freeze to death. Probably a good idea. So that'll at least keep them warm. Not great, but it's something. And then Warbird wants to try to build a bone wall here. That's right, yeah. And I don't know who can do this. Smoothing the area. I guess that's a construction job, I guess. Yeah, the Colonist Whisperer. That's right. We're making more meals. Yeah, so it's like we're surviving enough as it is. Who do we determine is our plant person? I know Arctic is a plant person. I guess it would be Arctic or Warbird. I don't think Void is particularly good with plants. Plant 3. So it's pretty much down to, yeah, Arctic and Void, or and Warbird rather. So for Arctic, I'm gonna set both of those to 2 actually. So Void will leave at 3, but yeah, I definitely want things to be harvested pretty soon, because it's gonna start getting chilly sooner than later. It is growing very, very slowly, the cotton. I don't know. Maybe I could wait a little bit, but I'm still worried of like a cold snap just fucking it all up. So I kind of don't want to wait around too much longer. Deconstructing this. Yeah, we don't need this campfire now that we have the heater, and we don't need this one either, for that matter. So we can deconstruct those. We have enough beds for people now, which is good. And that wall did get constructed by Mr. Warbird, which is good. So things are happening. Void is at least healed up, which is good. Oh right, we want to bring in the guns that are out there. We also want to consider who should get which guns. So we also have a shotgun that's available that was being wielded by a certain gobby man. Gobular lad. We also have some drugs, some go juice, which is just great. Drugs and guns and methadone down here, I think, yeah. Slots to be brought in. Deconstructed the campfire. Very good. And the ship chunk. Right, because there's not a lot of stuff that he can do right now to build. Any kind of construction experience would be helpful. What we could do is build another chair here. Oh, not reinstall, just build a chair right there. These people might be in here for a bit, so I think let's also build them a table. And maybe a single chair. Because there's 3 colonists in here, or 3 prisoners in here, but only 2 up there. So yeah, it's wild to me that we have equal number prisoners and colonists. We'll eventually get some of them. I'm pretty sure it'll just be a matter of when. Also, man, Arctic is really going ham on the meats. I was kind of hoping you would prefer cooking with veggies. But, like, we're only cooking with meats. I guess the meats could expire quicker, but it's all being frozen, so it should be fine. How long was Galloway messed up? I mean, his wounds are plugged up. I'm actually surprised that nobody got any infections. That's actually one thing I was thinking about the other day. I was watching another streamer play this game, and they were playing with similar settings that I am. They were playing with Randy, and they were playing on... So let's see, what am I on right now? So I'm on Strive to Survive. They were playing on Adventure Story, which is 1 tick easier than Strive to Survive. So they were playing with Randy on Adventure Story, and it was going really easy. So they upped the ante to Strive to Survive, and they had 1 raid. There were 2 people that got injured, and between 2 people, 3 infections happened instantly. And he had a proper medical area with medical beds and sterile floors and health monitors, and 3 infections happened instantly from like 2 people getting wounded. So it makes me wonder if maybe Strive to Survive just has a really aggressive infection multiplier, because we were having those a lot earlier on. It hasn't happened as much lately, but like I was really shocked that it happened like so rapidly. Jailbreaks though, yeah. What's up, Lunar Waffles? Yeah, jailbreaks and scurvy, all kinds of things. Yeah, nothing yet. Jailbreaks allegedly shouldn't happen terribly soon, because the break interval is pretty generous. I think that Opossum has been here for probably an endgame week. And Dolores would have been like 3 or 4 days ago. Galloway and Jack and Parker have only been here for a day. So I'm hoping that it shouldn't be too bad. But then there's plagues, though. Yeah, exactly. Plagues, which are awful. We've had plagues. We've had animals survive plagues just fine. But yeah, we've never had a person survive a plague. Because those are awful. We have a decent amount of medical experience now. But yeah, it's pretty shitty to have it happen. And I think Lime, I think your character, your colonist, was like medical like 11. So if we couldn't survive, although Lime was the one who had the plague and she was self-tending, and typically it's not as efficient if somebody is self-tending. It's usually better to have somebody else tend to someone else, if that's an option, because yeah, that shit is not funsies. That is the opposite of funsies, actually. I'm gonna build some stuff here, which is nice. Make our prisoners feel slightly more comfortable, ever so slightly. Some mushrooms going, which is nice, although it grows very slowly. Yeah, something around like 10 or 11. It was pretty good, pretty dope, as the kids would say. Pulling the shotgun, then yeah, lots of things to bring in, lots of things to haul in. Even what is other simple like construction things I could have Warbird do? I wonder if this is considered mining, like smoothing the granite. It's considered construction. I'm surprised that it's a higher priority than deconstruction. Because, yeah, Warbird wanted to deconstruct some things. There was a spaceship chunk that he wanted to deconstruct, but I don't know where that was. As that gets important when it comes to trying to bring in components from being exposed from the elements. We can do this. Let's say component right here. So if I zoom out all the way. So if there's any components, here we go. So there's some right there. I'm gonna haul those guys. Any others? It would be highlighted if they were on the map. It's always a little bit weird looking for instances like that. Components or like things you want to haul in that are on the overworld outside your colony. Arctic is bringing in oh cool, yeah, the doe that was hunted earlier. Yeah, also it's bonus steel and uranium, which is pretty cool, but neither of those things will deteriorate. So we just need to bring in the components because those will fall away over time. 25% tending quality. Yeah, it was pretty low rolls, unfortunately. That's just how it goes with self-tending. It's usually not very good. Now, what does Farfnigan want to hunt? Oh, is there a ferret somewhere? Farfnigan's gonna end right there. Oh, there he is. Okay. Can't even see where this dude is. Major break risk for Warbird, because he wants to deconstruct granite. Warbird, I'm gonna do this. It's getting late. Let's just have you bring in the components, and then we'll deal with this stuff in the morning, because I don't want you to be out here super late, being real sad, like. We'll eventually need to give Farfnigan. Actually, I think Farfnigan could keep that battle rifle. We'll give other people better weapons, though. Because I think we've brought in all the major things we wanted to bring in. We got the guns, got the Molotovs. We'll eventually need to bring these pants in, and the grenades, for that matter. Don't want to bring those in. Okay, there's that gun. So still a few things we want to bring in. But we're rapidly approaching sleepy times. Oh, I guess, yeah, I want to hold that in eventually. Not that it's a huge priority. What's Farfnigan up to? Right, she was hunting. Did she give up after trying to hunt that ferret for a while? Let's check. Wildlife. Yep, the ferret got shot like once. Just shot with a battle rifle. He probably won't bleed out. His wounds will probably... They'll probably like naturally abate enough, but... We'll need to resume the hunting next time. Jack and Parker are just vibing with each other. I appreciate that. They've both been fed. And that awful table was built. A poor table was built there. I mean, they're trying their best. You can't really blame them. Neither of them are very good at construction, but it's the best that we got. And it's very cold inside of here. It is 60. Well, 62 is pretty good, but it's kind of chilly. Because, yeah, we definitely need more heaters to be built. Let's go and do this. I'm just gonna say here. We can go and designate one to be built like right here. Maybe like there's one there. Let's maybe build one right here, for instance. Because we definitely want conduits eventually going this way. That way we can build more things into here and not be constrained by this one power cable all the way on the other side. We'll also want to move these things. Like, there's a lot of things we want to do eventually. This is all very transient. In a transient state. But everyone's going to sleep. Parker's all healed up. Good job, Parker. On not dying and not getting infected. Hopefully he'll join us fairly soon. 19.2. I think Jack's the one who's like a... Oh, never mind. There was somebody who was like a 100% join likelihood, but I guess that's gone down. I thought it was Jack, but his has gone significantly down. Maybe it was Parker, actually. Apocalypse lost some skill. Yeah, that's how it's gonna be for a bit, because nobody can really do animal stuff very well. Now the nitro's gone. I see Void is up. Oh, because he was injured for a while. That's why he didn't need much rest. And it is 6 a.m., so that explains it. People are back on regular schedules. I'm gonna tell Jim pretty much indefinitely that he can just do whatever, because he's gonna be sad for another couple of weeks. So anything we can do to make him feel less shitty. Got the pants brought in, that's helpful. Let's go ahead and start looking at who should get which guns, because Jim's out for a bit. Arctic has this battle or bolt action rifle. He's still our best shot, or she's still our best shot rather. So this one is also normal and is of slightly better quality. What we'll probably do is give that one to Arctic when she wakes up. And those pants should go to somebody else. I might give those to Arctic as well. Oh, I say either Arctic or Void. Let's give it to Void, actually. Actually, yeah, Void. Yeah, you should have these pants, since you're our melee guy. Major break risk for Warbird. Oh, and Jim is starving. That's not good. Warbird, when you're done there, feed our buddy. If you could help it. But then the other guns, yeah, like who should get Arctic's old gun? Warbird. When you're done feeding things to people, feeding people to things, we'll have you get Arctic's old gun. We'll queue that up in a second. Wait a second, Void, did you... Wait a second, he lost something. Oh, his armor is tainted. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Can he not have the pants? Oh, interesting. Maybe that occupies a similar slot then. Rusty war knife. That's way worse, actually. Tomahawk. Bandit's hammer. All these not great melee weapons. I'd be surprised he wouldn't be able to... Yeah, he can't wear the flak pants. But he can wear regular pants. Interesting, yeah. Oh, he can't wear regular pants now. Okay, yeah, I guess that was a glitch then, because that should have been a thing initially. Boombat has died. From the warg, rather. It's probably gonna have some left over. So more meat for us. Not a lot, but some. Man, that shirt was excellent too. I think that was fusioned, or had the fused effect too, but sadly that's not an option anymore. Bring the frag grenades. Yeah, a lot of stuff to haul in. Getting simple meal to Parker. Oh, did we feed Jim? We did. Very good. Warbird has done it. What a boss. What a baller. Gonna build some power conduits. See, Warbird, I'm gonna have you work on this dining room chair instead. Make our prisoners feel a little bit more at home. Is it too hot in here? 69, 70. No, that's okay. That's okay. You can't really turn down the temperature of a campfire, but it's less horrible right now, at least. The Molotovs are going to be helpful for burning corpses away, which we could probably stand to do right now, actually. Yeah, these need to be brought in. Yeah, just bring them in to burninate those fuckers away. Although I guess these are tucked away enough where they're not an immediate risk, I suppose. It's just shitty whenever somebody brings a new body to this pile. They immediately get like the ×5 debuff. Which is less than good. for obvious reasons. We feeling the stove. Yeah, we still need to chop down a lot of trees, don't we? Yeah. Yeah, still lots of plant things, plant activities. Major break risk, probably Warbird and Arctic, both of them. Arctic is just kind of like just a death by 1,000 cuts there. And then for Warbird, it is the paranoid rambling. Decent bit of recreation between the two of them, though. It's kind of surprising that recreation isn't really doing enough to keep them happy. Yo, Doot, what's up, buddy? Thank you very much, Mr. Doot, on that raid. How you doing, buddy? Visit your grave. Yeah, it's not just a pile of bones, or a pile of bodies, at least, rather. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to have somebody at some point when someone has some time. I want to have somebody grab the Molotovs and just lob some over for those dead bodies just to melt them away. Oh, he sniped it. He's too fast for you. Thank you, Mr. Doot, for that raid. How you doing, buddy? Doing some Pokemon Unite. How are you enjoying it, by the way? I know some people have been playing that game a lot, and apparently it's pretty cool. I've not played it myself. I'm not a huge MOBA guy myself, but yeah, I've seen a lot of people are really enjoying that game. Thank you, Mr. Doot, for that raid. It's good to see you, buddy. Doot is yet another fellow variety streamer. He's a nice guy, and he also, not only does he stream video games, but he streams cooking as well. In fact, I'll go and ask you, Mr. Doot, what's your next big cooking project? Make sure it's not part of the... Right, yeah, exactly. Then they'll freak out. That's a good point, too, yeah. Is this part of the home zone? Uh-oh. Wait, what did I do? Expand home zone. Oh, there we go. So it is, yeah, that's a good point, too. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and do one of those. Just to be safe, because yeah, that would be very annoying otherwise. Yeah, the free-to-play game, yeah. What are your mains for that game? As I've seen people say that Gengar is pretty dope, that Ninetales is pretty good, and there's a plant character that I'm not familiar with that's not from the original games, and I only know the original 151. But there's some other characters that look pretty dope. Okay, I got you, dude. Yeah, that's understandable. I know you were saying it did take a lot of prep work. A lot of prep time to make that all happen, but those were always really cool to hear about. I always love seeing your pictures you would post on Twitter about the conquest, the food conquests. It's one of these to be brought in too, for that matter. And Ferret has gone into revenge mode. Never mind, he's dead. Never mind, he's fucking dead. Good job, Farfanugan. Actually, I'm gonna say, yeah, don't bring him in because Farfanugan's gonna grab him. This dead Ferret is gonna try to get revenge on humans, but he's dead, so good luck with that. Oh yeah, Snorlax, I've heard is good too. Yeah, that's awesome. Trying to look what the schedule looks like. Yeah, I got you, man. Yeah, try to plan ahead. Especially, yeah, if there's a semester, yeah, so you're having to plan around that kind of schedule, yeah. That makes sense, because hopefully that allows you to plan a little bit ahead of time. But thank you, Mr. Dude. What kinds of games do you plan on streaming in the not-so-distant future? If you got some plans. Construction for level 2 for Warbird. Good job, Warbird. Deconstructing like an absolute boss. Good to know that deconstructing does level your construction skill. Not much, but something. A little something, something. A lot of these to be brought in, of course. I wouldn't call that like a major, like an urgent haul necessarily, but it will be helpful. Break risk for Warbird. It was just always sad. What's up, Mike? Good to see you, bud. Some Warcraft, some World of Warcraft, that is, some Rocket League, some Tribes of Midgard. That's cool. Yeah, I think I've seen that game. I think it's the game I'm thinking of. I don't know if I know I've never played it, but I think I've seen some gameplay from it. There'll be a multiplayer kind of thing. I gotcha. What? Yeah, Tribes of Midgard. Is that the one where it's like? Is it like Chivalry or is it a different one? Oh, it's a new game. Oh, okay. I was thinking of. I'm thinking of a different game then. Some kind of like Viking chivalry-like game, but I've got my wires crossed, I think. Let's see, what else can we do? Yeah, Void is almost done hauling things. Almost. He's been in haul mode pretty much since he woke up from getting injured. It's a dead Boombat that has we could get some meat from that guy. A little bit of meats. Oh, it's a survival game. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm thinking of a completely different game. Jack is healed up, and Galloway's not too far behind him, actually. So how are people looking? What's cooking good looking? 19 resistance, 33. So Jack's gonna take a while. Galloway might join tonight. Oh, he's the one that has 100% join likelihood. Okay. And of course, yeah, Opossum will take a bit. Dolores is not too far away. Gearbox, yeah, 20 bucks. That's not too bad. It's pretty reasonable, I think. That all sounds very encouraging. Got some more meats. Good job. Wants to harvest some corn then. Yeah, we probably should. Oh, yeah, that's actually a good point, too. Looks like an animal has eaten some corn. For a second, I thought this was like a heat wave, but no, it just means it's windy. Yeah, let's go ahead and say orders, harvest, all of it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, too. Although, sure. Well, maybe don't harvest that. Or that yet. Void is now feeling sad. I can't say I blame him. We've been riding him pretty hard to do a bunch of hauling tasks, so he's probably feeling a little bit worn down lately. Have a good night, bud. No, I don't blame you. I'm gonna have to wrap up pretty soon too, honestly, because I have to get up semi-early for work. Both Void and I have some. He's one of my friends who's in the chat with me. We both work for the same company. We have like all-day meetings tomorrow, Wednesday, and Thursday. So I know that feel, my friend. I know that feel. All-day meetings are not funsies, but that's just how it do. I'm gonna try to whittle away Jack's resistance. Expansion has happened with Hartford headquarters. Good job. Good job to them. Yeah, thank you again to Dude, and thank you everyone who joined in from Dude's raid. Dude's a nice dude, and he's raided me many times, which is very kind. We're both night owls, but he tends to end a little bit earlier than I do. So I unfortunately don't get many chances to raid him, but it is always nice getting to hang out with him. He's a good dude. A good lad. Arctic is compulsively cleaning, which is not a great breakdown to happen, but it's not a horrible one, I suppose. Where is Arctic, for that matter? She is way out here. I'm gonna say Farfanugan. If you could give a moment to try to calm this person down, that'd be very helpful. We'll see. I do want to make sure that she gets some recreation. Taking a simple meal. So yeah, Jim's still out for a bit. He should be back up in a day or two at the rate we're going. And thankfully, there's no medical things anymore. I guess Galloway's still kind of a medical case, but he, actually, yeah, for that matter, yeah, we'll need you to feed her. Or feed him, rather. Galloway's a dude. We'll have Farfanugan do that after she attempts to calm down Mr. Arctic, or Mrs. Arctic, rather. Jim is up now. Alright, so Jim is up indeed. Wants to visit the grave of an old buddy. And then he will need to... Actually, he's pretty well rested, so he can do whatever. I'm going to leave him on anything mode, so if he wants to go for recreation, if he wants to be productive, be my guest, Jim. Don't let me stop you. Does Jim enjoy cooking? Medium. He gets a medium enjoyment out of cooking. And he gets no joy from construction, but we have several construction needs, so I might like implore him to do some things, like build a heater. Yeah, we have heater we want to build over here. We kind of want one out here. Another gander has died from a ferret of all things, although the ferret's gonna die too. So, fresh meat, baby, we take those. Yeah, Jim's back in action, dude. We love to see. 100% grown. Yeah, these will be ready for harvest very shortly, which is good because winter is approaching mostly rapidly. In fact, I think we'll do this. We'll go ahead and say, yeah, go ahead and oh, failed to calm her down. It's unfortunate. Go ahead and harvest whatever can be harvested. Some of them haven't grown enough to be harvestable. Like these, you can't even harvest. It would just do plant cut, which means it just goes away. Winter has begun. We need to designate harvestable sufficient. Oh, right, that's fine. Winter has officially begun. Winter's not coming. It came. He's back in. Yeah, back in form, which is good. Which means we can do some construction skills. I just want to make Jim as happy as I can, because he's just such a sad, miserable bastard. And who can blame him, dude? Shit is fucked with this fucking triple whammy. Poor guy. Poor heckin' guy. But yeah, I would say let's build. So do I want to build a heater, or I think I just want to, what I really want to do is build a vent. What's it? Temperature. Yeah, build one of those puppies. And actually, I think vents are easy to build. Yeah, anybody can build them, but Jim would be the better person for it. So we'll do one of those. We still want to build this, the electric stove. Refueling fuel stove. Let's do this, Jim. If you could be a deer, I'm gonna have you work on this puppy. We have the steel for it now. That would be helpful. So we would ventilate this area so we wouldn't need the campfire anymore. And we still want to build this guy, this heater as well. We might even want a second heater just around here somewhere. Because this one here is good, this one here is good. We might want one up here. Well, there's not a lot of colonists that go up here. I think this heater, between this one and this one, that keeps this area warm enough. I do like the sun alarm, yeah. I like the part with the key, that synth lead. That's so cool. I like that synth. It's got the little bend to it. It's pretty sick. It's pretty sour please, as the kids would say. I don't think that. Actually, I don't think people use that emote as much. But the cat jam is always down. Cat jam is always down to party. We get a lot of steel. We have a pretty good collection of components, all things considered. Galloway's healed up. He'll be able to join us shortly. Did Gabi die? He did. He got exploded by a grenade. But the good news is we took prisoner the guy who caused it. In fact, we took 3 prisoners from that raid. So that was very unfortunate. However, some good things could happen. Eventually. It'll just take a while. But yeah, that was a mess of a situation, needless to say. Gonna work on the electric stove. Then we're gonna uninstall this. And bring this one over here once it gets made. Yeah, exactly. That's the one. Yeah. No, it was unfortunate. Yeah, Gabi got exploded by a grenade. A blast from Galloway got his ass, unfortunately. So yeah, so Galloway we took prisoner. We're gonna try to turn him into one of our colonists. And the grenade that was used to kill poor Gabi is somewhere. Right here. It's frag grenades. There they are. The royal court are approaching. And an armor merchant. Excellent. That's very good. We can actually trade for the first time in a long fucking time. He got exploded. And we won't take their arms. No, it would take very, like, highly specific circumstances for me to feel comfortable taking arms. And make him eat a live grenade. It's the only, it's the, what's it, an eye for an eye? It's the punishment due. More meats that we can grab there, which is helpful. This guy is, I'm scared of this razor jack, man. He's gonna wake up hungry. He might actually go for these dead bodies, or he might try to hunt one of the alpaca, which would be unfortunate. Yeah, the vengeance, the endgame vengeance. There's the dudes here. When Farfnigan wakes up, I'm gonna have you go to trade with these lads and these ladies. Oh, there's Kasumi, not Kazumi. Kazumi was in our original colony from last year when I streamed this, but that's Kasumi with an S. A similarly anime-sounding name, which is just delightful. Alright, so that's been built. So what I'm going to say is uninstall. And don't refuel. And then we'll bring that shit over. So Jim wants to rest. And if he wants to rest, I will let him. By all means. And then Void, after you're done meditating, I will have you uninstall. And then we'll queue this up. And Colonist needs rescue. Arctic has... what happened to Arctic? Oh, hypothermia. That's what caused her collapse. Okay. So in that case, we'll say Farfnugan. Go ahead and rescue Arctic. So it's real fucking frigid. Yeah, that's why we wanted to take down these plants. But I'm actually kind of surprised these plants haven't started dying yet. I do. It's under my socials link. Socials, bam. Got that shit. I don't post a lot on there, but I am trying to post some old clips on my Instagram, on Twitter, and on TikTok. I'm trying to post old clips. There's a really nifty tool called Streamladder that lets you take old clips and like reformat them in formats that are more TikTok and Instagram friendly. So I'm trying to post those around. I know, yeah, I got the link on there as well. So it's not like, so I'm not making content specifically for them, but I'm trying to trying to like give myself exposure on other platforms, because those, I'm not a huge fan of TikTok in a general sense. I don't really like to browse it myself, but I will recognize that it's very powerful when it comes to discoverability. Same with YouTube, same with Twitter, same with Instagram. It's good for discoverability. Twitch is nice, but it's not a great discoverability platform unless you're like getting rated. It's hard to oh, the angel larvae. It's hard to get like new people to come to you organically, that is. So that's where TikTok and YouTube and Twitter and Instagram are a little bit better. Warbird is on a food binge, which is not great. Farfnugan, we're having Farfnugan do a lot. She's a rare instance where she's busy, but we're gonna have her help out Arctic, and then we're gonna have her calm down Warbird. He's like, I'm gonna relax socially. Oh, Farfnugan or Arctic just woke up, so never mind. So how's about this? Well, have you try to calm down Warbird? I'm afraid of the app. Yeah, that's the other thing too. I mean, yeah, downloading the mobile app is a little bit not great. And unfortunately, there's a lot of things you can do on the desktop, just website, but you can't update your profile, and you can't change your profile like picture or your description, but you can upload content through the browser, through the web browser, which is frustrating. Instagram's a similar instance. Like Instagram, you can hardly do shit on the web browser. They specifically force you to get the app on it for Instagram in order to upload things or to like modify your profile. It's frustrating where that's like what they force you to do, but that's just how it is, I guess. It's the way of the lay of the land, unfortunately. Alright, so anyway, we'll haul that in. See, Arctic is warming up. Hunter lacks ranged weapon. Yeah, Arctic lost her gun rather. So we'll have her grab that in a second. Except it looks like that's what Void is grabbing. No, that's not what Void is getting at all. He's getting the gander. Also, Arctic needs a beer. Failed to calm down Warbird. That's just how it goes. So Warbird's gonna be just eating stuff and drinking beer for a while. We do have a lot of beer. Not a crazy amount, but a pretty good amount. We have like 30 or so beers. Being busy. Oh yes, if you catch my drift. Yeah, or rather, well, but yeah, that's the other thing too. Yeah, she historically has oftentimes been very bored. Arctic's like, I'm very sad. I need food and I also need booze. In fact, I imagine she will probably go for a beer on her own. Thankfully, we can do the right-click thing now, which is nifty. And Warbird is going to go ham on the eats. Although we're getting low on meals, what we're going to need to do then, when Void returns... I guess I could also have Arctic do this. Wait, did I already queue this up? No, I did not. Yeah. Work on electric stove. There we go. Oh, but wait, no, I wanted her to have... Yeah, she's having withdrawal, so we definitely need her to eat. Eat a beer. Yeah, in fact, how's about this? Let's just say this. Yeah, go ahead and drink a beer. Equip beer. Equip weapon beer. I got a good idea, Yisa. You know, I'm always down. I'm always down for MS Paint shenanigans. MS Paint shenanigans. It's no longer medical. And this one's no longer medical either. He just straight up took the meal that Farfnugan is... So Farfnugan is trying to deliver meals for the colonists, and Warbird's eating them compulsively. Because he is having like a food binge. So we're just gonna run out of food. And we can't cook anything right now. Because Jim is meditating and Arctic is hardly a person right now until she drinks. But once she drinks, then we'll be able to replace the stove and start making food again. It's barely below freezing, but I'm still really worried about this lack of plant shenanigans. I think some of these animals are just eating our crops. There were more. There were a lot more. Unless it's dying, but I think it would tell us if the crops were dying. Historically, it usually would say like something rotted away due to bad temperature. So I think animals are eating our crops. which is really frustrating. Farfanugan, can you try Warbird again? You cannot. Arctic is butchering. I'm gonna say Arctic. Oh, you did go ahead and do that. Okay, very good. So, I need to do this then. So, cook 4 simple meals. Anywhere from 5 and up. And we'll say any vegetables at all. And no insect meat. Probably goes without saying, but oh, human meat, insect meat, very good. All right, so it's already selected by default. Do until you have 15. Maybe we'll take it up to 20. Actually, we have a lot of mouths we're feeding. Yeah, we can. I think it might have been the mushroom mod, because the mushroom mod was updated and it's broken now because there's no mushrooms anymore. All the glowing mushrooms we had are gone. So that mod was updated and is broken, and now I can right click. So yeah, I think that's exactly what it was. Which is unfortunate. I really like the mushroom mod, but I think I have to re-add it fresh and reconfigure it fresh for it to work again, because apparently the update was pretty enormous. I checked the mod page. It looked like they want to eventually just consolidate it with the biomes mod. So they've got like pretty lofty ambitions. We keep trying to feed the prisoners, and Warbird just is not letting us have it. So getting strange to say the least. The good news is we are making some meals though, with Miss Arctic. Or she was. Oh, she's taking the meat back. That's a little bit weird. Bring that away. Oh, Farfanugan is feeding Oh, don't do that, Farfanugan. Shit. I know we're out of meals, but that'll change shortly. Fuck. How do I do this? Because now she's just gonna try to feed like dead bodies to them, and like. Wait, have people been eating the ambrosia? Really? That's surprising. I mean, I guess I told them only eat it if you're sad, and I guess people are constantly sad. No one's eaten it recently. We had like 12 ambrosia at one point. Where are they? Oh, they're not being frozen. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter too much because it's already frozen here. Yeah, we definitely want that to be stored inside of here. It's a drug though. That'd be under raw resources. It's not under there. Would it be under? Would drugs be? Oh, they'd be manufactured, right? Yeah, drugs. There we go. So it's a natural. Oh, it is already in there. Okay, we just have to exclude it from here then. There we go. Oh, we excluded from one, but not the other one. Okay. So how do I make it so that? How's about this? Crap. I need to forbid these, I suppose. I just want to make sure that Farfanugan doesn't try to feed them things until we get meals. Yeah, the gleam cap. Yeah, exactly. No more gleam cap. Yeah, it was kind of overpowered, so I'm not that sad about it, but I'm a little bit sad about it because that was a really nice mod. We could re-add it, but we'd have to reconfigure it, and I don't think I want to do that with an existing save. We would wait for a new save to happen, most likely. So Arctic can move again because she had beer, so she feels good. Consuming milk. Yeah, we're out of meals, so now Warbird's just gonna eat raw resources. Hope that ends fairly soon, because that's a really bad break to have when you're out of meals. Because Warbird, here's the problem. Warbird's gonna eat a bunch of raw food, and then he's going to be sad that he ate raw food. So when his break ends, he'll be sad again, and he might break again. He'll have catharsis, which will help, but only for like a day or like 8 hours or so. So or maybe it's 2 days. So it's like, depending on how long the 8 raw food debuff lasts, it could cancel out. He could just keep going, which is shitty. Mushrooms is like a holy food for the ideal, or can be an ideology one. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, that's a good point too. It might have been the 1.3 update that could have busted it open. Yeah, that's understandable too. Or at least we have meals for him now. Gonna cook some more. These poor prisoners. Okay, actually no, those guys are fine. But this poor prisoner just has not been fed, because every time we bring her a meal, Warbird snipes it. Parker's okay. Oh god, Jack needs food too, real bad. Farfanugan. Oh god, Farfanugan, you're so far away. We need this to happen now. So deliver food to Dolores, and then deliver food to Jack. We're literally starving. See, Jim is hardcore meditating. But he's so sad. I think his meditation is like... It just takes a long time to get the bar up. It could have killed the save. Yeah, we came close that one time. Could have very easily killed the save. So yeah, it's always a little scary when there's a bunch of updates like that. How many meals has he eaten? Has he eaten like 12 meals all by himself? It hasn't been a very long break, but the kitchen is very close to the table, so that's part of the problem too, is that it's good that it's close, but it's also bad in this one case. Just Farfanugan gonna feed some meals to some peeps. So I can probably... Actually, here, I'll leave those disabled until Warbird's breakdown ends. I'm gonna calm him down, actually. Maybe you can get it now. See where that gets us. Rather not interrupt Jim if we can help it. He's just vibing. Does he feel better upon meditating? Yeah, it's recreation. Fully satisfied, so that's why he's doing it, because I'm telling him to just do whatever you can to make yourself happy, dude. Whatever you can, bud. Yeah, just can't get it, man. Just cannot get him. So he's gonna steal the food from Dolores again. So feed some people to Jack, then try to feed Dolores again. Yep. Farfanugan's nice and busy. Oh no, we never got a chance to trade, dude. Oh, that sucks. Oh wow, they're really fast too. Yeah, it's too busy. Farfanugan was way too busy, and Jim is way too sad. Could anybody else have done it? We have a lot of social people. Actually, no. No, we couldn't have. Yeah, it's just these two. Warbird could do it, but he only 5. That's not great. Yeah. The Jedi Mind Tricks. Yeah, I think it's gonna take him like 3 days to meditate enough, because his psi focus amount is very, very slow, unfortunately. I'm a little bit sad that Warbird is only eating the meals that we're giving to the prisoners, and not just taking from the freezer, because you would think that's a little bit quicker. Exhaustion. Arctic. Now, why is Arctic exhausted? Oh god. That's not good. Definitely need her to sleep. What happened with... Oh, because she passed out that one time, yeah. Alright, did Jack actually eat? Oh, he did, finally. And now Parker needs it as well. I'm gonna toggle Arctic. I kind of want her to sleep, honestly. It's approaching sleepy times. Tyrannosaurus can handle a Mega Sloth. I'm not terribly surprised, but that is a little bit terrifying, actually. Alright, there we go. He's eating from the freezer at least, which is, I guess, better. Also, he's eventually gonna pass out from exhaustion. Actually, no, he's not. He's got a long ways to go, actually. So, Arctic has collapsed. Okay, well, not terribly surprising. We'll let her sleep there for a bit, then I'll toggle her so she can go to sleep. Farfanugan, deliver food for Parker. And then deliver food for Dolores. Or somebody, whoever needs it. Yeah, it's probably like a balance thing too. That's a good point. Toggle Arctic so she can take herself to sleep or get some food. Is Opossum the only one that needs food? Yes. Man, we're just not gonna have any meals for a while, are we? That really sucks. This is a long break. It's been just about an entire day. Until lax range. Oh, right, we never got Arctic her gun back. Yeah, her gun's... where is it? It's out here somewhere, right? There it is. We'll just say, Arctic, when you wake up, go grab your gun. In case it comes down to it. Is that the old gun? No, that's the new one. The new shiny one. Okay, Opossum finally got some food. Now, Galloway's gonna need it next. Cargo pods. Now, last time we got cargo pod weapons, they were all bad. This time we got a hippopotamus leather kite shield and a service pistol. Those are both pretty good, actually. Both pretty dope. We'll bring those in shortly. How good is a service pistol compared to like a revolver? Fires pretty fast, but the damage is awful. Range is pretty good, though. Not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, I'm hoping his break will end. I'm kind of surprised that it's still going on. We've had some pretty gnarly breaks. Because people are really fucking sad. Yeah, I still can't try it now. Was there anybody else that can't feed themselves that needs to be fed? Yeah, just Galloway. We'll have to do that when we wake up in the morning. Because Jim is up and he can feed himself. Parker and... although her mood is awful. Oh, it's fucking freezing again. Shit. And we never did get to build that vent. How's about this? Jim, I'm gonna have you work on this vent real quick. I'm gonna be a little bit mean, but I want to get some heat in there. We can. Oh, finally. Holy shit. That was awful. We probably went through about 15 or so meals. I want to ventilate this real quick, and I think hopefully we can toggle this. There we go. So this is the only prison now. Whew, okay, that's good. I think what we might even need to do. How many bones do we have left over? 60. Oh yeah, we got plenty. So I think what we'll do is where's a bone wall I can use as inspiration? Here, up here. So we would do something like this maybe. And then build a bone door right there. Because I kind of want to like... Actually, what I might even do is... Not even that. What I'm thinking is... Kind of want to like shore some of this up because this area is kind of large when it doesn't really need to be. So what I'm thinking is maybe something like that. Uh-oh, something's happening. Oh, medieval merchant. Oh yes, can we please trade with these guys now? Really wanted to trade with these guys. Farfanugan's been working so hard. Speaking of which, I'm gonna go and queue her up to feed Galloway when she wakes up. Except we don't have any meals. Maybe she has one on her person. She does, yeah, so she'll have one when she wakes. Alright, well, everyone's sleeping. Pumpkin. Oh, no, it begins. Yeah, everything was so busy we haven't had a chance to harvest anything. Yep, it begins. That's exactly what I was fearing. Crap, that's a lot of food that just went down the drain. I could wake people up. Let's see. I think I'm gonna do exactly that. Alright, let me pause while I think about this. Who's the best rested person? 40%. I'm gonna have Warbird do this. And the hydrate, thank you, my friend. The merchants want to trade. I would love it if they did. That'd be really nice. It'd be really helpful because we have a lot of things I would like to sell. The corn's dying out too. See, a bunch of it has already died, yeah. Yeah, it's like I have it as like a high priority, but for a couple people, for a couple colonists, but yeah, we just can't get to it because there've been too many emergencies. I'm gonna set Warbird to oh, not cooking. What am I doing? Yeah, not 3 people. 2 people are good for plant grow. What's Void's plant skill? Yeah, 3. Yeah, it's probably not very good. So keep going. I'm gonna be a little bit mean, but I would really not like to lose these if we can help it. The Warbird has catharsis for a bit, so I want to capitalize on this for a bit. We'll push him a little bit harder, and then in the morning we'll let him rest. Yeah, we definitely want the corn. The rice, it's not as big of a deal, but the corn is pretty important. It's real frigid, so it's gonna kill a bunch of shit. Oh, and the cotton, yeah. I'm surprised that it's not telling us when the cotton dies. I just saw one winked away and it didn't tell us, but it told us when the hops died. Maybe it's because hops are consumable and cotton isn't. What I might even do then is rouse Arctic and have her... This is going to be really annoying, but what we might have to do is like manually do every single square because they're not going to want to stay up. Oh, if you're watching, yeah, you can watch it just wink away before our eyes. We have a lot of food stored up, so we're probably fine. We can always get more meats, like by hunting creatures and whatnot. But it'd be really a shame for us to just let all this go to waste. So some late night corning, some late night decorning. So I could set them on just plant cut or harvest, but I want to make sure they go for the high priority ones. Did we get any cotton at all? I don't think we did. At least not for that bundle. We have some cotton already, though. We actually have quite a bit of cotton. So if those die before we can get to it, it's not the end of the world. So this batch didn't get harvested, but we have enough to utilize. So we got 75. So we got about like 150 pumpkins. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So you can rest, Warbird. Arctic's gonna be coring it up. Arctic's gonna be coring it up for a bit. And here's these dudes. So Farfnugan, when you wake up, you will feed a meal to Galloway. Actually, no, you won't, because there's no meals. Oh wait, no, you have a meal on you, right? So feed a meal to Galloway. And then after that happens, then you will trade with these nice people. This will be the third trader that we've gotten this colony, or this stream, and we've had the chance to trade with 0 of them because we haven't had any. We just haven't had the availability to do so. Also, there's a corgi used for cattle herding, but they're delightful and they're wonderful doggies. It did, and also just like all the downward spirals that we had, lots of breaks and lots of emergencies, and there's just, we only have so many colonists, you know, only 5 colonists is not a lot of people. So we have a lot of tasks spread within a small amount of people. So just unfortunate timing with a lot of things and a lot of emergency scenarios. Hey, Jim's cooking though, very good. So now we have meals. Good job, Jim. And a turkey. We'll bring that in when we can. Unless he eats the whole thing, but I don't think that he will. Turkeys are fairly large. Yeah, he didn't eat the whole thing. Arctic is going nuts on the plants, and then after that, we're gonna send Arctic on. We're just gonna give her the day off because she is very sleepy. Oh, there's the dodo egg. Nice, unfertilized, but it's still meals or food rather. The dodos seem pretty neat. I definitely want to tame him eventually. Farfnugan is up. She delivered a meal for Galloway. He will maybe choose to eat it. Oh, Farfnugan, after you're done there, deliver a meal. Oh, wait. Why can't you not deliver a meal to Dolores? Huh, that's kind of surprising. Maybe we definitely have meals. I'm surprised. Oh, maybe it's because Dolores is eating that meal. Yeah, so she took it from Galloway. God damn it. All right, so when you're done there, cannot feed Galloway. We'll just assume that that's going to roll over in a second. Seems kind of strange. Because of poor health. What poor health do you have right now, Farfnugan? I guess just the fact that, like, oh, bad hearing, that's why. Yeah, she lost an ear. So it's hard to communicate. Trade with lips. All right. Well, okay, well, we can get rid of some people if we wanted to, and we can buy some new ones. So, oh wow, there's a lot of things they would be willing to buy. That's awesome. So, plated gloves, berserker's chain, wooden plates, banded hammers, war knife. Get rid of all that shit. They do have herbal medicine. They have a lot of herbal medicine. That's pretty cool. Kind of tempting, actually. They'd be willing to buy our deep hide. Here's our guinea pig fur. Here's our hippopotamus leather. Here's our night leather. Fox fur, I might hang on to that for a little bit. Bear skin, wolf skin. Insect chitin. I'm surprised they want to buy insect chitin. That's kind of neat. Yeah, take all of that if you want it. Oh, buddy, we're gonna have lots of monies. Oh, man, this is great. Light leather is not very good. Let's get rid of all that. Bird skin is not very good. Get rid of all that, too. I've been saving up this shit forever, and nobody's ever wanted to buy this stuff from us, but now we can. Holy shit. Mammoth wool. Just this will just open up some spots for us. That kind of wool, I can't even pronounce it. Mega sloth wool. This thing's wool. I didn't even know you could shear camels. Camel wool, interesting. So all like the small bundles of wool. I'm surprised the dodo egg is also considered in our inventory. We have a lot of cloth we could sell as well. So let's look at this. We could sell Opossum, we could sell Dolores. You know, these are prisoners, so we don't have to keep all of them if we don't want them. Are there any animals that I was looking to offload? Not... I might get rid of Fox. Well, I mean, Fox is kind of useful. She does haul, which is helpful. No, I'll keep him for now. I'm tempted to get rid of Squidly, because he never does the thing that I thought he would do. He doesn't do the thing where he, like, fertilizes things. And he's kind of a liability because he's really slow and he keeps getting shot in raids and whatnot. So I think I'm just going to sell Squidly Scott. But yeah, they have colonists, and I'm tempted to go semi-ham on some colonists. So they have... His name's Poopy. They have Poopy. What's Poopy got? Health. Oh, God. Chronic major kidney disease. I'm pretty sure that's just going to kill him. He's 87 years old. I bet he's got a good bio. He's okay. Go, get this. Another artistic colonist. Wow. Oh, boy. Another good colonist, or another good at art colonist. He is kind of poopy. Not gonna lie. They'd also be willing to sell their corgi. And then they have Orange. Orange Cobra. What a name. Oh, my God. This person has a chronic stomach disorder and a bad back. 68, so not exactly young. Go to construction. That might be enough, man. They're too smart, and they like food, and they avoid alcohol. Snooty college grads, yeah. That name well deserved for that colonist, man. Maybe it's passive? Yeah, maybe it's only I was thinking the same thing live, because the description made it sound like he does it for sand. I wonder if it's only a desert biome thing, because yeah, it seems like it doesn't have any effect here. Incapable of violence. That's not great, but we have a lot of people that are capable of violence. So he could get good with plants, he could get good with crafting, and that construction skill. And he's a socialite. Wow, artistic socialites. Again, yeah. I think I might go for Orange Cobra. He can haul and clean, so that might be good enough for me, honestly. He's expensive. He is expensive. I could always sell more, though. Are there any colonists? Are there any prisoners that I don't want? I think I'm gonna have to reinvestigate our possibilities there. We'll definitely have a lot of silver left over. Is there one more? Oh, Sky, you're right. Wait, hold on. There's a paramedic, too? Oh, Parker's the one that... Yeah, that's one of ours. But there's Sky, though. Excuse me. Wow, so 60... Man, all these, like, 68-year-olds that we want to get. This person... Another artistic socialite. Intellectual is pretty good. Incapable of dumb labor. Oh, that might be a deal breaker. No hauling and cleaning. She's a snob. She's inventive. We already have crafting pretty well covered. We don't need another artistic socialite. We don't need another pretty good intellectual. I think I'm gonna hold off on Sky. Cooking 4, though. Cooking 4 isn't bad, although Arctic's like cooking 5 or 6, I think. An IRL art school, yeah. Yeah, we kind of have an art school thing going on here. How expensive is Sky? Oh, God. No. No, I'm gonna say Sky isn't worth it. I'm kind of surprised Cobra isn't more expensive. I mean, the chronic stomach disorder sucks, but it's not horrible. It's not gonna kill her. Kill him. Probably the inability for combat makes him, like, not very valuable. Was there anything else I wanted to sell? We have a lot of cloth. The deep hide I'm kind of tempted to sell, because that's pretty valuable. Let's see. Was there some that's, like, not very good? Good at temperature regulation. That one's pretty good. Insulates well against cold. Bearskin's probably similar. Yeah, pretty good overall. We have too much to plan, though. Let's sell, like... 600 plain leather. So that's a huge boon. You see, can't haul though, yeah. Make him a robo stuff. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we can eventually get lots of cool stuff there. Is pigskin good? Not particularly. Let's get rid of pigskin, all of it. Wow, pigskin is not even very, like, not worth very much. To 100 of it, it's like barely 100. Camel hide, that's pretty good, right? Good at temperature regulation, that's good. I like to keep the ones that are like pretty good, but I get rid of the ones that are like that don't insulate well. So we're gonna get a lot of silver out of this. They don't have components to sell, unfortunately. I might actually take some herbal medicine from them. I mean, we have a lot of herbal medicine that we can harvest ourselves. I think I'm gonna buy like maybe 10 herbal medicine. Kind of expensive. Wait, is that 11 per? Did I read that right? 11 per? Wow, that's kind of expensive. We'll get 20 herbal medicine. Yeah, this is why I've been wanting a trader so bad, because I knew we had a lot of crap that I wanted to sell. There's more that I would like to have sold. In fact, I'm kind of surprised. This is an arms merchant, right? Kind of surprised that they don't want more things like guns and recurve bows and stuff. But it's pretty good, though. This is pretty darn good. They don't want any of the tainted equipment, and they don't want some of the regular clothes. Anything else I want to sell? Or even anything else I want to buy, for that matter. Components I would buy in a heartbeat. They have a lot of silver. This is a good opportunity to stock up. Get some dollars. Is deep hide good? I think it is. Yeah, it's pretty good. And I think night leather is really good, but we have very little, so it's just not worth taking up the space, I think. I think that's good. I think that's good. I'm also going to double check. Are there any colonists I don't think I want? Incapable of cooking is fine. Chemical fast station could get annoying, but good. Another mining person, which is good. Is decent at plants. The backup intellectual, which is good. Dolores, we definitely want. Mining is good. Opossum, yeah, pretty good at shooting, so Opossum's good. Can't sell the gold. I think you can for some traders, but not all of them. Like the people who take medieval tributes, or not medieval, empire tributes, those guys will sell in gold for sure. Jack is... he's good at mining. That's going to be helpful. A socialite, shocking. And good with plants. That's good. Parker, a very good medical person. Could get pretty good with animals as a socialite, shocking. Parker's the only one I'm kind of so-so on, but that medical skill's pretty nice. So I think I'll keep all of them. So we got Orange, though. We have Orange, who's joined us with his cool new gear. And we need a name for this lad. We need a name for Mr. Orange, too. He has no weapons of his own. He is incapable of weapons, though, so he shouldn't have a weapon, obviously. So, yeah, construction. Awesome. Welcome to the colony, Orange. So, how's about this? For anybody who would like to have their name applied to this mystery man who has joined the colony, Mr. Orange, he is a dude, 68 years young, and he's an undergrounder, which is good, because that's what we're all about. If you want your name applied to this lad, and your name is not already on an alive or dead colonist, then for this colony, then I'm going to type a message in the chat, and the first person that types a message will get it. It's going to say rename starting now, and when I hit the enter button, you'll see the message in the chat. The first person that types a message after me typing it will get their name applied to this colonist. Note that if your name was in a previous colony, then you're up for consideration here. But if your name is on an alive or dead colonist in this colony, then we'll at least wait. We'll do it that way, where we'll give other people a chance. Also, we need to repair these embrasures. Holy shit! So there is a stream delay. So if you want your name applied to this person, watch the chat. Don't listen to me say it out loud, because it'll pop up in the chat before you hear me say it. So here we go. Watch the chat. It's gonna come in hot in 3, 2, 1. Bam! There we go. So gonna be going over to Mr. JD. Of course, my dude. You got it, my man. Mr. JD, here we go. So be under social. No, under bio. Yes. So not your stream. What's up, Mr. JD? It's good to see you, buddy. Master Roshi. He does kind of have the silver fox aesthetic about him, doesn't he? Also, we apparently have a Colovian fur helm that's bad, of poor condition. Go ahead and give him some tasks. to do. So he does have some intellectual, but not much. Give him bed rest, Hall plus, basic. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. He's actually a really good warden, but I feel like we need to give that to Farfanugans because that's one of the few things that she can do. Handle animal, we'll give that a 4 because he has some passion in it. Construction is a 2, obviously. Obviously, in fact, so much so I'm gonna take those down for those guys. 2, 1, yeah, we'll set that to 4 for these guys. Plant grow, I'm gonna set that to 4. Plant cut 4. Mining is not gonna do it. He has some passion for. I think I'm gonna set it to 3 actually if he has the passion. Actually, you're not that far off. I'm gonna set it to 2. Set it to 2. Set Warbird to 3. And Arctic I'll set to 3. And then smithing, let's leave that to 3 for all those. Set 4 for that. Look at all this passion, all this burning passion for art. Set that to 3, that's fine. Hall, clean, very good. Very good. Back in the game, baby. Without a beard though, man. Actually, yeah, does this guy have a beard? He looks like he's clean shaven. He's got the cool silver fox outfit and he's got a cool and warm winter cloak, but he needs better pants. So JD, oh, he took his Colovian fur helm off because it's somewhat tainted. And Galloway has gone berserk. Attack anyone he sees. All right, well, oh, because he wants chemical hunger. So he's probably gonna fight Dolores. All right, so Farvanugan and whomst else should help out with this. Where's Farfanugan? There she is. We'll have her, and who else is like available right now? I kind of want to have Jim help out, but he's actually, what's Jim's melee? It's not very good. Farfanugan's really good at melee. Where's Void? He's kind of far away. Void's far away. Warbird's sleeping. I'm gonna draft Warbird to melee punch Galloway. Actually, wait, can we just do this? Attempt to arrest him? Cannot attempt to arrest. So go to melee attack. And then, yeah, I think I will bring out Jim, actually. Melee attacking Galloway. If anything else, this will be cathartic for them, because Galloway's the guy who killed Gabi, so this will be informal revenge. Need better pants? Same, honestly, yeah. And because you're a tall dude, yeah. I have the opposite problem. I have a hard time shopping for pants or clothes because I'm so short. Maybe he'll grow a beard over time. That'd be cool. Look at him just miss Dolores, who is like not really putting up much of a fight. But now she is. In fact, I bet she's gonna kick his ass, won't she? Because he's awful at melee. Yeah, he's not gonna stand much of a chance. You know what? I'm gonna say this. I think Jim can handle this. Whoa! Well, I say that. Galloway, despite being awful at melee. Uh-oh. That's not good. It's not horrible, but it's not good. That wooden door almost broke. So that was a power not outage, but a power surge. So the batteries are drained now. Yep, that's unfortunate. This happened last time where Galloway was like, oh, there we go, he stunned him. He is awful at melee, but he's like really hard to hit. And he has the tough, there we go, down, now he's down. So capture his ass, yeah. The fire's gonna need to be dealt with. Looks like it already was dealt with, or it's being dealt with by JD, who is a homie through and through. So we're gonna have some rolling blackouts for a while. Which is unfortunate, but yeah, since we lost the juice in our batteries, we could activate this thing again to get us some juice. Although these things might just start spinning on their own. He will need to be tended to, so Warbird, I'll let you do that, and I'm not gonna bother with giving him medicine. So give him some tending. Dolores as well. I think for all the prisoners, we're just gonna say, yeah, don't worry about using meds on them. And then for Jim, one thing's away. We'll need Jim to rest up, won't we? He got beat up a little bit. Just one bruise. That's not too bad. Don't feed the Ambro. Do we really not? No, we have meals. Oh my god. Sometimes the market management for this gets frustrating because it's like, why are you feeding ambrosia? That's so fucking weird. Here, let's do this. Don't feed ambrosia, you fucking lunatic. Feed food, you doofus. We have meals. It's like I guess we gotta feed raw drugs. It's like no. We have food for this. We're civilized, all right. Jesus, Republicans just going for the weird shit. Galloway deserves it. Yeah. We were unleashing our pent up rage on this guy. Also, he hasn't been fed. Oh, we can't make meals. Yeah, crap. We have to fuel this thing. I'm gonna go ahead and say that's gonna be a JD task. Calling herbal medicine. Yeah, let's do this first. Because we can't make meals right now, which is gonna be a problem. Level 9 medical for Warbird, by the way. Very nice. Eating a simple meal to a possum. Very good. And then attempted to recruit Jack. That's good to... So yeah, that'll be a Warbird test trying to feed this guy. This guy got beat up real bad. Warbird's gonna be working on this guy for a minute. Lots of great medical experience. Warbird's like, man, beating the shit out of you was cathartic and also like beneficial for skills. Also, it's 1:30 a.m. I gotta get my ass to bed, dude. Good lord. Tale as old as time. Me streaming this game way too fucking late when I never mean to. That's about that. That should be enough to get us going. I just want to get the batteries going a little bit. Doesn't have to be filled up entirely. Just fill up enough where we can have this giving us some juice, because it's not, the wind isn't blowing very well, so there we go. Now we can make meals again. Well, no, we can't. Crap. Okay, well, looks like never mind. We're gonna need to power this thing up quite a bit then. Let's see if that one round will be enough. On the dodo egg. Very good. Yeah, cathartic and there we go. And educational. That's a good way to phrase it. We didn't get a single slab of cotton, unfortunately, and we didn't get any of the hop plants as well. But we did get most of the pumpkins and most of the corn, which is still pretty good. And this is, it's so cool. Oh, actually, no, it's not that cold out. It's being refrigerated, but not frozen. We do need to bring those in eventually. Lots of corn out here. Not an immediate emergency, although the animals out here are going to eat it. Also, there's a motherfucking wolf out here. A timber wolf. And a kangaroo. Kangaroos are awesome. And they're fairly harmless to tame. Mostly. Fairly. Kinda. So we'll want to bring that in. The pumpkins are already inside of our colony area, so that's fine. Yeah, there's a minor fridge explosion. Oh, crap, the door died. Oh, fuck. I thought the door survived. Maybe I bet the fire took it out, yeah. Well, that's shitty. So our freezer is not doing a very good job of freezing. It's refrigerating. Oh, and of course we don't have power, so we can't even make this warm if we wanted it to. Man, that power outage really fucked us up. We have to build something else. Or actually, once these start spinning, it won't be too bad. But yeah, right now, all we have is the generator, and it is not enough. So, how's about this? Do we have more bones? We do. Another bone door. And in fact, I'm gonna go ahead and say this. JD, or not your stream, rather. Start working on the door. So we need that pretty gosh darn soon. Yeah, I didn't even notice that detail. Because the freezers are working, the heaters aren't, though. Wait, was there a break in that? No, there wasn't a break in the conduits. So we're still on the grid. Fox McCloud is hauling in the eggs like a helpful little buddy. Good job, Fox. So now we're all cold and miserable. Things are hardly spinning. Is this thing not on the grid? It looks like it ought to be. Yeah, it's on the grid. It wouldn't connect like that if it wasn't. Or maybe by saying toggle automatic refuel, it's like, there we go. Yeah, 1,000. And of course, these guys are producing next to nothing. I think it's that this guy's taking up a lot of juice. Well, maybe not a ton, but a little bit. These guys are for sure. 400 right there. 350 right there. Yeah, there's this one. So this is just further down the grid, so it just hasn't gotten a chance to reach it yet. Same with these guys up here. Yeah, it's trying. It's trying its best, but yeah, it's going to be a bit of a struggle for a bit. Got the door fixed up, though, which is good. That's gonna be frustrating, man. I might actually just uninstall this or something like that so we can make, because we're the food shortages have already arrived. We're already out of meals. Let's do this. Uninstall, and let's bring back in the wood burning one. Still Warbird, lots of tending. Void is hauling stuff up here. We'll have Void do the uninstall. When it gets up. Yeah, it's good. There's gonna be, well, actually no, now it's spinning pretty well. Maybe it'll be okay. Hold on. Yeah, maybe we'll cancel that order. We'll see. Because now these things are spinning real fierce. Because yeah, it's like we just need some juice in the batteries to like be able to get us going for a bit. Or JD's feeling real sad. We need to give him a bed, by the way. There you go. Not your stream. That is yours. It's yours, my friend. As long as you have the rupees. So Galloway's been fully bandaged up. He's like in a full body cast, man. That guy got fucked up real good. Did Jim get... Yeah, Jim got injured, but he healed up. It was just a minor bruise. Not too shabby. Looks like JD is the one who's having a major break risk. Because he wants food, right? And he saw a lot of corpses. Yep. That'll do it. I see Arctic is sleeping and Jim is not wanting to work right now. Arctic is very exhausted, so I'm going to say Jim. Going to be a little bit mean, but we need some food. We're out of meals. Yeah, I wonder if the volcanic winter made it windier. Because, yeah, some days it's hella windy, other times it's not so much at all, but sometimes it goes pretty nutty. And use the unfertilized dodo eggs to make meals. It's legit. That's a legit strategy. No, don't feed the... God damn it. I can't like turn my back for a second. Farfnigan is just obsessed with feeding drugs to our prisoners. What's Farfnigan's obsession with feeding drugs to the prisoners? It's never the injured people. It's always like, no, I need to give them drugs. Force feed them drug fruits. I have to just watch like a hawk all the time. Although we're about to have 4 meals available. Yeah, that wasn't a prison break attempt. That was an attempt. That was just a mental breakdown that this guy had. There we go. Now we have meals. Now we're good. Now we can feed people things like civilized individuals. So to 6.8, that's pretty good. All right, feeding is simple. See, yeah, it's so much nicer when there's actual food, right? Actual meals to work with. What a concept. He's watching the sunset. Next to his old buddies. Well, that's silver. We'll want to bring that in eventually. That's a lot of wealth. A lot of meals. Jerked meats. Lying down next to the dead bodies, too. Bring the corn. Still a lot to be brought in. To be brung in. These guys are getting... Actually, no, they're going to be in cryostasis for a while, I think. They're probably not going to grow much during the winter. We've got the door working in. The freezer is freezing. And the heaters are heating. And the batteries are batterying, thankfully. I'm going to toggle that for the time being. Hopefully, once we get, like, these batteries on their 2 legs, we'll be fine. We'll eventually get the ability to do the geothermal power pretty soon, hopefully. At the rate things are going. That'd be real neat. Real gosh darn neat. 3 meals remaining. Farfnugan visiting the grave. Alright, so before you go to bed, Farfnugan, he's been fed. Dolores has not been, so you'll need to feed Dolores. How's about Opossum? They were fed. Alright, so Opossum's fine. And how about Jack? People need to be fed. And then, where's the other person? There's Parker. Oh god, she is actually starving. Alright, so we'll do that. She's got a whole slate of things to do. She's visiting the grave inside the freezer, which is legit. Yeah, it's the wealthiest we've ever had this colony. Pretty impressive. We got even more meals now. I tell Jim he can do whatever he wants. Galloway can walk again after getting just the shit stomped out of him. The pemmican now. We can feed pemmican to prisoners, I suppose. Nothing else. I'm going to say the pemmican should not be eaten by colonists because we don't know who cooked it. Actually, no, I think I might just disable it. Maybe we'll just sell it or something like that. Because if we feed it to colonists, then they're going to be sad too. What's engraved on the sarcophagus? It tells the story of Nitro taming Squidly. Squidly Scott, whomst we just sold, actually, so... But don't tell her. Don't tell her we did that, alright? Keep that between you and me. Muffalo is pregnant, or Muffy is pregnant, rather. And that's probably going to approach the point pretty soon where we'll want, indeed, to sell off some of these extra Muffalo. Because after a certain point, it gets harder to maintain that many. Also, these guys are sticking around for a long time. The previous guys were around for like a day, and then they were like, yeah, we're getting the fuck out of here. Hunter likes a ranged weapon. Do we never get Arctic her weapon back? Is it still outdoors? It's still outdoors after all this time. God. That was from like 2 days ago. I think it was because she collapsed from exhaustion on the way to go in there. And like, we just never give it a chance to recover. Bringing in the excellent shirt that is tainted, though. Have to recycle that later. Did you feed everybody, Farfnugan? No, you did not. You fed no people. I specifically told her to feed all these people. She fed one person. Okay, she fed one person. I'm gonna be mean, but Farfnugan, we need to feed these people. They are actually starving. Usually they're pretty good about, like, when you give them prioritized work, they'll do it at the cost of like, you know, resting. But no, but she was like, no, fuck that. How is it inside of here? It's very dark. And Void and Farfnugan are going on a hot date. Oh wait, I should see when that is. On December 8th. Or, I'm sorry, December 5th at hour 8. Okay, good. That'll work out just nicely. Also, got to give this dude his schedule. Work schedule. There we go. Oh, right. One thing that just occurred to me. Gotta build a wall light, so because it is dark out there. Dark in there, rather. Dark and spooky. It's being kept somewhat warm. 56, 57, yeah, not too bad. It's chilly, but not horrible. It'll be better once we close up this area and it's a smaller space. Yeah, when we hopefully if we're able to bring her back to life, she'll be like, wait a second, where's Squidly? They could die again though. Oh man, or the relationship could just end suddenly. Did you feed everybody? No, you did not. Man, I can't get Farfnugan to do what I want at all to save my life. I queued up multiple tasks and she just does the first one and then just fucks off. Parker is actually starving to death. We really need to give her food. And she's like, nah, it's fine. Eating is optional for these colonists. And so we can feed Galloway and Opossum when she wakes up, but yeah, actually starving to death is unacceptable. There we go. Man, oh man, oh man. So much crap happening. There we go. So Arctic will get her weapon. Then we'll call it for the night. Man, again, I just keep streaming this game far too late because I just get too sucked in, man. It's just one of those games. They left us a gift of a pain stick. Now, pray tell, what is a pain stick? It is a crowd suppression and torture weapon. That'll be great for keeping the prisoners in line. No visible damage will be inflicted if used properly. It'll cause pain that can last for several hours. Repeated use can be deadly, though. Awesome. It'll even work on mechanoids. Great. Thank you for this very helpful gift. They were like, yeah, we noticed you guys are having some problems with your prisoners acting up when you're trying to recruit them. This will give you some assistance. Arctic says, I'm gonna shoot at this thing. Now, Arctic, don't you want to sleep? Oh, no, you don't, actually. I guess you're a night owl right now. All right. That's what we're gonna call it then, friends. A nice note to end it on, I would say, of all things. Then I always like to double check. The save definitely saved.